All right. All right. Let's do this. Okay, we should be good. Huh? How's everybody doing? I got to move a little bit this way or move the mic a little bit this way so I can see the chat. Okay. Hey, everybody. All right. Daryl, Storms, Praga. How's everybody doing, huh? So, you'll you'll notice we've got this baby up today. So, the receiver for the little microphone I had bought just completely I busted it. Let's just put it that way. I busted it. Um so here we are. Hey Rick, how you doing? Rosado, how we doing, guys? So until the new set comes in, we'll just use this for now, which should be good enough. Should be good enough. Hey Praga, how's everybody doing, huh? All right, so let's just get this out of the way. 6-3 Panthers. I saw somebody, Daryl said 7-2. And thank you, Praga. I'm going to go with 6-3. Rainforest, left over from the Grassy raid. Still not a big hockey fan, but must have fluffy time. I appreciate that. I don't know if you saw the community post that I made earlier today, but I'm going to be long story short, there's been twice I've started doing Dolphins content and NFL content and stopped because I needed to focus on getting this channel built and monetized and where it should be. But long story short, when Tom Grossi raids your stream, I'm going to take that as a sign. So I'm not removing any hockey content, but I'm going to add in the football stuff and just do it. I'm just going to do it. Because you got to roll with the way the wind blows, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna be doing football content as well. Kyle will be here in 45 minutes. Kyle runs the little bit of the pregame for me, and he runs the intermissions for me too. So hey, Buck Monkey, how you doing, Alex? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you, Cuban. All right, everybody's here. Everybody's here. This is good. MJE, Matthew, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. So, oh yeah, Alex says he can join the stream when he doesn't go to the games, right? Rainforest. Oh no, I'm not doing any less content for hockey. I appreciate that sentiment. I've always wanted to do the football as well, but when I tried to do the football last time I tried to do the football, I only had like 1,100 subscribers. And what was happening was the football videos weren't doing that well. And so the algorithm was hiding the next video, which would be hockey content. So it was kind of messing with the channel a little bit. I'm born and raised a Dolphin fan. I used to walk to the stadium. That's where I grew up. So the football is in the blood. I just hadn't wanted to do I wanted to build the channel and make it nice and solid and secure first. And I feel like I'm on solid ground now where I can do that. But no doubt about that. Sunswine, how you doing, buddy? All right. Good to see you. Who else we got here? Army. I love Mahura. He is so good. Yeah, I know, right? There's already whispers, people saying he's going to be the next Forsling. So we'll see how that goes. I love him. He's got good hair, too. Definitely got good hair. So, hey, Jake, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. Cuban says, just so you know, I cried when I saw the Tom video. That was just beyond spectacular. I mean, I'm upstairs getting a drink and Kyle starts screaming. I'm lucky I didn't fall down the stairs. Jake, what made me relocate? The dog. When we were living on Fishing Creek, which is an island in the Chesapeake Bay, when we got him. And then we had to move back to Florida for reasons. And after about 8 months, I said, you know what? This dog doesn't belong in Florida. So that's when we moved back here in 2015. I love it here. You know, I got the river right there. I got the bay right there. Don't know what I'll do when they go, but I'm just enjoying every day with them that I got. And Hopefully that's not for a long time. All right, let's see it. Oh, hey, Fall Store, how you doing? All right, good to see you. Good to see you. What do I think about the 5,000 seat arena? It's somewhat embarrassing, but at the same point, at least they're keeping the team. At least they're doing what they have to do to try to keep the team, right? So Matthew says all the Bears fans here in Chicago have been partying and celebrating. I don't blame you. I don't blame them whatsoever. Puck Monkey, the fluffy video. Yeah, the one that the short that I put out today. Yeah, it's doing really well. Gators Tim, how you doing, buddy? You've never seen a Grossi video before last night? He's fantastic. He's just, and I'm not just saying that. I mean, you guys know I did the hockey fan reactions and credited him with the inspiration for it. Just I love his content. I just love his style. So let's see. Who cares about defense? Puck Monkey says, right? Jake says too hot for him. Yeah. You know, it's interesting, Jake. I have a theory of why he's going to live so long and why he's so healthy at almost 10 years old. In addition to all of the things that I do for him, it's a theory, but he was in Florida from ages 1 to about 1 and 10 months, and his heart was still developing them. And I have this theory that his heart developed to be so strong to deal with the heat, and then now he's in the colder weather, and that's part of the reason why he's so healthy. I don't know. Maybe I'm making it up in my head, but that's my theory, right? Let's see. I don't want to miss too much here. Hey, Mike C., how you doing, buddy? Can they even fit press boxes? I don't think they have. I didn't see anything. I didn't see suites or anything when I saw it. Before the season started. So Praga says, I really like Vetrano's offensive ability, but the Rangers dumped him fast. They think he might be hard to coach. That's interesting. I hadn't heard that before. I was surprised that they got rid of him because he fit in well. He really did fit in well. Mike Nowak, thank you, sir, for coming out. I appreciate that. Frank's here. All right. Cuban wants to know what's Fluffy going to dress up for Halloween. He's never really been he doesn't like anything on him. I've tried to put a hat on. I think I have a picture with a hat on him somewhere. He's not big with wanting things on him. He gets very confused about it. Rosado, is Brother Gene joining? Brother Gene is the intro. Let me see. Let me text him. Let's text Brother Gene. Where is he? Here he goes. Are you coming on the stream tonight, or am I going to have to call you and interrupt you again? All right, we'll see what's going on with him. Hey, Riley, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Puck Monkey. Alex says it's trolling time for him. Remember, Alex, I got 3 mods. Be nice. We got to get together, Alex. I know we haven't been able to get something on, you and I, but we got to get something going. Hey, Stu. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, buddy. All right. You're texting while driving, right? Riley, you're moving to a new house next week. Where are you going, bud? Where you headed to, man? But Alex says my dog freezes when you put something on him, right? Yeah, our first dog, Beezer. My first dog's name was Beezer. He was a flat-coated retriever, and he was when the kids were young. And Kyle, I have pictures of it somewhere. Kyle used to put full T-shirts on him, so he'd come home from school and he'd put the whole T-shirt on him and his legs and the armholes and everything. I got pictures of him somewhere. Oh, there's Jeff. I saw that question up above. I'm sorry I missed it, buddy. Does anyone care about Kessel breaking Yandel's record? I don't know. I mean, I don't necessarily say I don't care. It's interesting how Yandel got much more fanfare about it than Kessel, right? I haven't heard a whole lot. There's no Iron Man that I've heard anyway. I haven't seen any media about it. It didn't stand for long. The record didn't stand for long, that's for sure. Stu says, obviously not going to text, just going to listen For now, Eric, read the questions and comments so I can hear them. Thank you. Yeah. This guy's he's running the stream for me. Unbelievable. Oh, here's Brother Gene. Here's Brother Gene. Let's see. Brother Gene, he says he's been eating. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he'll be here in 5 minutes. He watches the game. He has a what do you call that? A tiki bar on the outside of his house, and he watches the games out there and smokes his cigars. And he woke up this morning and the tiki bar had no power. So I guess he had to run an extension cord. He's going to have somebody fix it. All right, MJ says you don't care about Kessel breaking the record. Jake says, I lost most of my pack. Only have one bulldog left. Funny enough, my mutt lived to be 16 years old. My other three bulldogs all passed around 10 years of age. It's tough, man. It's tough. 16 is a good one. My Akita lived to be just about 16. Just about 16. And then the other guys, my flat-coated and Sonia, the lab, kicked off at just about 12. Ellie will be 12 on Thanksgiving, and Fluffy will be 10, but not till next summer. Joshua Robbins, vamos gatos! Very good. Very good, sir. Thank you for coming out. Daryl, yeah, Panther 7, Blackhawks 2. I've got 6-3, but we're thinking the same thing. I've got 6-3, but we're thinking the same thing. Alex Puck Monkey says, trade Eric Stahl for Eric. I can skate. I can skate. And I'm so sure I can skate underneath everybody. They can't touch me. They go to hit me, they miss because I'm too short. It's a way. It's a choice. Buck Monkey Alex says 9-8 Blackhawks. Hey, Jack. All right, Jack. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you, huh? And then now Stormy says, never mind, 4-3 Panthers, right? Jack, yeah, the Finns would beat the Steelers. Yeah, barely. We got lucky in that one, boys. We got lucky in that one. Jeff wants to know, when is Eric Stahl making his way into the lineup? I'm surprised he hasn't made it in yet because they went out of their way to sign him, right? I don't know. I guess whenever Hornquist says he wants a night off, if Hornquist is smart, he says, I never need a night off, right? Hey, Matthew J. Evans, MJE, thank you, sir, for the $5. Thank you very much. He says, I'm on the fence about tonight's game. I grew up a Blackhawks fan, and I still love them, but I love the Panthers too. Might go neutral tonight. We'll see. Well, you can't lose. You can't lose when it's that way, right? Look, there's a lot of Panther fans that grew up one way, and then when the Panthers came into existence, right? You know, I mean, Stu's the perfect example. He was a stick boy for the New York Islanders, right? And as soon as the Panthers came into existence, he said, okay, right? But he wouldn't cry if the Islanders won the cup either. I don't think anyway. I shouldn't speak for him. Stu, how would you feel if the Islanders ever won a cup? Alex says we're going to somehow make this game close. I hope not. I want Bob to continue to play well, right? Let's see. Jack says, you guys play the loser Lions next, Jaws. That shall be a W. Should be a lot of W's coming up for the Dolphins. Long story short, for those of you who are just joining us, I'm going to be adding in the football content again, but this time it's going to be permanent. When Tom Grossi rates your first ever football stream, you take that as a sign that you should add the football content and keep it this time. So I'm not worried about views or anything like that. So Kyle and I are going to be doing it too. So we're not getting rid of any hockey content, but we're going to add in the football content and stick to it this time. All right. Jeff says, Bob's in net, Jeff. Bob is in net. Puck Monkey, Jonas Johansson. No, we're good. We're good, Alex. We're totally good, right? Jack says, feeling better about that Islanders-Rangers game tomorrow night, but they'll lose to the Avs. You guys got to win one of those 5. That was a killer 5 that you laid out for me last stream. You got to at least get 3 points out of those 5 games. It's a brutal stretch, bud. Brutal stretch. X-Fresh says the Jets smacking you again. The Jets always give the Dolphins problems, and the Dolphins always give the Patriots problems. Doesn't matter who's better, who's not. It's just the rules. It's just the law. Mike says Stu probably was busy as a stick boy back then, considering they barely knew what a slash was. Good point. Hey, here's Stu. He says, if the Panthers get knocked out, then I would not mind them winning the cup, but I'd be pissed off and sad that the Panthers got knocked out. Exactly, right? All right, so Dustin, thank you, sir. Much appreciated, Dustin. Thank you for the 2, sir. Best Panthers pregame. I enjoy this game day. I appreciate that very, very much. Hey, somebody up here asked me a question, though. Nerful, you're saying, why did I start the game? Why did I start it an hour and a half before? Because Google told me the game started at 8 o'clock. It starts at 8:30. I thought the game started at 8 o'clock. Doesn't matter. We're here. Doesn't matter. Kyle will have some extra time. All right. Because I probably looked at the time at the end of the Dolphin game, at the end of the last stream. I didn't even realize it. So that's okay. We're good. We're here for a while. But thank you for telling me that. I didn't even realize it. I really could have sworn when I looked at the schedule, it said 8 o'clock. It says 8:30. It is what it is. All right. I went to the bottom of the chat because I missed a few things here. Express, it did say 8 the other day. Is it not my imagination? So it wasn't my imagination. I thought it said 8 o'clock. I'm going up because I missed some stuff. Rosado, the Brother Jean short, the volume was so low. Yeah, it really was. I did the best I could. I upped it. I upped it by a bunch. I did the best I could with it. All right, let's see. Yeah, MJ, it gives you some time to get dinner, right? Oh, Puck Monkey wants to know which is the better, Katie, the new one. The new one. That Eric Cruz says, Giles, well, you know, I'm gonna go with the new one, but it's I wouldn't delete either account. You know what I mean? All right. Oh yeah, we should go back to Mike says we should go back to calling them stick boys. Equipment manager sounds too serious. All right. Yeah, Bally Sports says it's 8:30. I could have sworn it was 8. It is what it is. But you know what? Give me a minute. I'll be back in 1 minute because I want to go tell Karen because she was gonna rush to have my dinner ready. So just give me a second. I'll be right back. Karen, are you hearing me? I screwed up. The game doesn't start till 8:30. So how about thanks. If you see Kyle, tell him I don't need him until 10 after 8. All right, I'm coming back. All right, we made the appropriate adjustments. I got a steak coming, so I wanted to tell her when it should be ready. So, Stu, 8 might be the pregame show. I have a distinct memory of looking it up on my phone and it's saying 8, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. So I'll be here until 10 after 8, and then Kyle will be here, and I'll eat dinner, and we'll be good to go, right? So, all right. Let's see. Mike says Central games are usually 8:30 starts. I don't pay attention. I usually don't pay attention to it. It could have just been my eyes. You know, the other day by the end of the stream, it was 7.5 hours. So it could have just been my eyes. I'm old. Okay, so Rainforest wants to know, as a hockey newbie, who is the Panthers' rival? The Tampa Bay Lightning. Tampa Bay, we have been beaten by the Tampa Bay Lightning 2 years in a row in the playoffs. 2 years ago, it's a 7-game series in the first round of the playoffs. So 2 years ago, it was a close series. We took them to 6 games. Last year, the Panthers won the President's Trophy, which is the best record in the NHL for the entire season. We got out of the first round of the playoffs. We beat the Washington Capitals in 6 games. And then we played Tampa Bay Lightning, and they swept us 4-0. That's the team. That's the team, is the Tampa Bay Lightning. Yes, sir. All right, let's see. Hey, Daniel, how you doing? All right. Good to see you. Good to see you. I saw somebody. Yeah, Sunswine says the 2021 round one against them was so much better than last year's. It was such a good series. It was all the fights and everything. And then last year, it was a series until 3.8 seconds left in game 2. And then after that, you just knew what was coming. Hey, Brother Gene is in the house. All right. So Stu says, listen, guys, I'm driving home. I'm using voice to text. I don't want to keep looking at my screen that I'm in traffic, so you'll leave and I'll be back later. All right, Stu, we'll see you soon, bud. Tack, I didn't see you. Thanks for coming out. Tack Nuke, fun fact. Forsling, our defense-only defenseman, currently has more points than Uyghur and Hubi. Oh, I'm bald for that one, Tack. I'm bald for that one. That's beautiful. All right, let's see. Alex says, who's faster in their own contact? Sure. Yeah, I think Talk to Text got you there. Boy, the chat's moving fast. I'm trying to keep to everything as much as I can. Riley wants to know, Jaws, what would your honest reaction be if Vegas won the cup? This year, I would be beyond shocked because their 2 goaltenders combined have played just a little bit more than 1 season's worth of hockey. So unless they trade for a goaltender at the deadline, I would be beyond shocked. Beyond shocked. Alex says Cheetah or Duke. And you got to go with Cheetah, especially now. We don't know what Duke's going to be like when he comes back from that Achilles, man. Raven, yeah, man. The lapel mic. So I keep the receiver in the USB port so it stays constantly charged in case I know when I'm going to need it. And I had the laptop in my lap and I bent over to do something and I snapped the receiver in half. And the good new mics, the nice set that I bought for Kyle and I, isn't going to get here till Friday. So we're back to using this mic again for temporary purposes anyway. It should still be okay. Yeah, Gene, how's the girl, huh? The girl you didn't ever tell me about. We got to have a phone call, man. All right, let's see. Tack Nuke says, none of us believe it, Puck Monkey, but I'm led to believe that the Flames fans and NHL commentators, I'm missing conversation. That's okay. Dustin says, will I do this pregame for the 10 o'clock games out west? Very good question, Dustin. So here's the thing. We got some 10 o'clock. We've got some 10:30 starts. Matthias is going to be here during that time as well. And Stu is going to be on vacation in Israel. So the schedule is just going to be all sorts of different. My intention in those late games is to keep things the same, to have the pregame and to do the live stream, as long as Matthias can handle and is okay with being up that late, because obviously he's not going to be able to sleep if Kyle and I are doing the stream. I'm pretty confident that he's going to be okay and just want to do it. This is his vacation anyway, coming down here. So if he stays up late, he can sleep late. But my intention is to do all the games. So that's how I can answer that. Rosado, yeah, it didn't work out, man. When I put it in my editing software, I had to take a screenshot from my bigger monitor because it got knocked down so far. It just didn't. It's hard to do. It's hard to get the live stream when the quality is not good because it's a webcam, and then you take it on a phone and you put it in the editing software. It wasn't. None of it turned out the way I wanted to, even the way I did it. I'm gonna have something for the intro for tonight though, so we'll see how that goes. Praga Waga, Rhino scores first. Boy, do I hope you're correct. Rainforest. So go boats. Mwah. Beautiful. Perfect. Perfectly executed. Perfectly executed. Well done. We don't discriminate here. Fans of every team, everybody is allowed. Everybody's nice to everybody. It doesn't matter to me. All right. Daniel says who's heading to the land of milk and honey. Yeah, he's gonna his daughter lives over there, so he's gonna have a good time. Um. All right, True. Hey, True, how you doing, buddy? True is busy. True is busy working out for me right now. He's doing all the lifting for me tonight, so we'll see how that goes, right? Brother Gene says came out this morning to my keki bar. He calls it a keki bar. I call it a tiki bar. And no power. And to your workshop, there's no power. Had to run an extension cord from the house, so I have the box and the TV going. No light but candles. That's all right, man. It's candlelit. It's candlelit. Now, does the woman that you haven't told me about go out there and watch the game with you, or have you still at least allowed yourself to keep the khaki bar to yourself, as you put it, and she's inside in the space that I interrupted you with? Rainforest, thank you, sir. I really appreciate that. He says, "Go Bolts." This is how I should have done it. Rainforest, you have no idea, man. When it gets boring in the summer, people pay me to say some pretty interesting things. We'll just put it that way. We have a rule around here. If it's a super chat, I gotta say it. And I get taken advantage of a lot. Thank you, sir. I really appreciate that. All right. Um, let's see. I says, did I order my reverse retro yet? My brother Gene's ordering it for me. Brother Gene's got my Christmas present. Brother Gene has got my Christmas present for me. So he's gonna order it for me. So all right, let's see. You're telling me to check my phone. I don't have anything on my phone, right? I don't have anything up on my phone right now, Rosado. Nothing came through. So Brother Gene says she is very receptive to your sports watching, exhausted, so she will be going to bed around puck. Cuban, thank you, sir. Much appreciated. All right. Thank you, sir. 8-minute, Brother Gene. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That was just fantastic. Oh man, Puck Monkey says he can get it done in a minute. Yeah, I know. Brother Gene and I are gonna have a phone call tomorrow because I'm a little bit I'm confused, right? He tried to tell me. I told you. It's like, yeah, you told me. Okay, you know you didn't tell me nothing. Gene, in the chat right now, admit that you didn't tell me. Come on, be honest, brother Gene. It's okay, man. Nobody's mad. Nobody's upset, but admit you didn't tell me. Rosado. Yeah, thank you, Cuban. Thank you, Rainforest. Really appreciate that. Genuinely. Come on, brother Gene, admit it. It ain't hard. Hey, True, you're out. All right, brother. Lift the next. Do some extra bench presses for me. I gotta go tomorrow and do my own. I can't watch this right now, buddy. I'll have to watch that in a little. What is it? What is it? Oh, that's the old. Yeah, that's the old. Matthias dancing to "Don't Stop You Get Enough." Yeah, he has a lot of fun. He has a lot of fun. Okay, see, there's Brother Gene admitting it. I did not tell you. All right, thank you. And tomorrow on the phone call, Brother Gene, you're going to tell me why you did not tell me, right? Because now let's just have this right here, Brother Gene. Heidi seemed awfully surprised that I was surprised that she was there. Are you are aware of that, Brother Gene, right? She seemed awfully confused at my confusion. You see what I'm saying? All right, let's see. Eyes wants to know if Eric Stahl is playing tonight. I've not seen that. I've seen that the lineup has not changed. All right, Raven, go Bears. Maybe we'll see you after. Wait, no, it's not the game. The game's not starting. The Bears played yesterday. Anyway, we'll see you later, Raven. I appreciate it. All right, let's see. Yeah, Maurice said no Eric Stahl. I don't know why we signed him. Why did we even sign him when he immediately causes a cap problem and we're not going to play him? I mean, I guess it's because that way he can be on the roster in case somebody gets injured. I don't know what we're going to do when it comes time to bring back Ekblad or Duclair. So we'll see how that has to go. Cruise Control News. That's a new name. Let's go, Cats. All right, I appreciate that. Absolutely. Thanks for coming out to the stream. Brother Gene says she's nothing like anyone I've ever been with. My little redhead isn't me. That didn't answer the question, Chalmer. That didn't answer the question. The question was, why was she so confused at my confusion? Did you tell her that I knew? Come on, be honest. Let's just have this out right here on the stream, huh? Let's just do this. Praga says Stahl was around for the injuries, winger forward. I agree. Yeah. Maurice Nerfel says, Maurice says he needs to work Stahl into more skates and practices because he couldn't practice with the team while unsigned. All right, I'll buy that. Yeah. Matt MJ says tons of Packer fans here, huh? That's cool. That's good. Hey, you know what? That reminds me. The Dolphins play the Packers. Is the Dolphins Packers games the Christmas game? Somebody look that up. I think we play around Christmas or New Year's. When's the Dolphins Packers game? That's gonna be something. There's gonna be some fun there, right? Brother Gene says she wasn't confused. She was exhausted. Yeah, I don't know. She sounded confused. Let me ask you a question, Brother Gene, because somebody else wanted to know the question. Why did you answer the phone? Cruise control. So my name is Eric, and my friends call me Jaws, and Fluffy is the dog. Now, Fluffy the dog is outside. This is Ellie. Oh, where is she? Where's the there? Yeah, Ellie is laying by. You see the little heater? Because we go to the river most days. So she's laying in her bed. She's in front of the heater, and Fluffy is outside. He can come in when he wants. We got the door open for him, just right through that little room there. If you're watching the stream at some point, you might see him come on in. But it's so nice and cool outside that he prefers to be outside. Especially, he's not a fan of all the noise. So, Mike C. All right, sir. Thank you, sir. All right, what you got for me? Kachuk, 8 points. Uyghur and Huberto, 7 points. Is that Uyghur and Huberto combined? Is that Uyghur and Huberto combined? Hey, Killer Alert. Killer Miller. I screwed that up. I was still swallowing. How you doing, buddy? I appreciate you. Appreciate you coming out. Cruz says, hi, Eric. Cool Fluffy in the water tomorrow. Yeah, we went to the river today. We go to the river tomorrow. And then Thursday, we're not going because Kyle's going to stay here in the morning. Thursday morning, everybody, I pick up Matthias. So on Thursday night stream, Matthias will be here. He is ready to rock and roll. For those of you who are new, I have two sons. Kyle is my oldest. He's 23. Matthias is 18. Long story short, my ex moved him away back to Florida as soon as he turned 18. Long story. Not happy about it. But this is not the time or place for that. But he's coming to spend 3 weeks with us. He comes a couple times a year. So he'll be here starting Thursday. It's a big part of the channel. So yeah, you guys will get to see him too. Brother Gene. Oh, Gene. All right, Brother Gene. We'll have to talk. We'll talk the rest. We'll talk about the rest in on the phone call tomorrow. That's enough there. Okay. So yes, sir. Mike says yes, sir. So that's combined, eh? Flames fan Eyes says Flames fans already complaining about Huberdeau passes too much. Yes. Look, I love Huberdeau. Don't get me wrong. Okay, good kid. One of the best Panthers of all time. No question there. I'm not making fun of him. But hey, look, he had his best season last year by far, and he was playing for a contract. Those are two separate things that may or may not be related. Best season, played out of his mind, played with a lot more energy than we ever saw him play before, also playing for a contract. That's just they could be totally unrelated. Could totally be unrelated. That's all, right? All right, working from the bottom up. Paul says Flying Fluffy Sports, the start of a new era. Paul, I haven't looked at the poll yet. So I'm gonna talk about that here. Thank you for bringing that up. I'm trying to get to the chat, guys. It's moving way too fast for me to keep up with everybody. Matthew J. Evans, MJE. Who will win the World Series this year? I gotta go with Philly, man. It's 90 minutes that way. I gotta go with Philly. Right? Plus, my grandfather on my mother's side was a huge Phillies fan. Plus, Hall & Oates are from Philly. So this is an easy question. Okay, real quick, I want to get to what Paul said about. So if you guys want me to get to your questions, pause the chat for a second so that I don't get too far behind. I want to talk about what Paul said. I made a community post about this, so some of you already know. Now, I've been flying fluffy, and I'm flying fluffy hockey now. My question is, and I've got a poll on the community post about this, now that I'm going to be adding in the football content, I'm keeping all of the hockey content. I'm not getting rid of any hockey content, so nobody needs to worry about that. I'm going to add back in the Dolphins and NHL and NFL content that I've done in the past. This time it's going to be permanent. I'm not going to worry about views and all of that. So the question I have is, should I keep it Flying Fluffy Hockey, or should I have it be Flying Fluffy Sports, like the name of the website? That's a poll on the community post. Flying Fluffy Hockey, leave it. Flying Fluffy Sports. I'm leaning towards sports, but if there's enough people that say no, don't change it, I can be persuaded, right? And Nerfle says just go back to Flying Fluffy. I hadn't really considered that one. I hadn't even thought about that, Nerfle. Eyes. Yeah, for the people asking about the Halloween stuff, Matthias gets here Thursday. The Halloween game technically is Saturday afternoon at 4:00. I'm already taking the kids Saturday in the morning. There's a Alice in Wonderland themed, not like an escape room, but something along those lines. So we're going to that. I'll be back in time for the game. Whatever I'm going to do for Halloween, I'm going to have to film Friday not during the game. So it's interesting. Riley says, how about Flying Fluffy Hockey and football? That's one option that I blinked at for a second. Yeah. MJE says Flying Fluffy Sports. Hey, Colby, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I'm going to have to go back and reread some of this stuff. Cruise Control says sports. MJE says sports. Cats Canes, can we score in the PP? You got to ask Brother Gene about scoring around the PP. Brother Gene knows about that. All right, Bo Stu says, you back for the fun, you guys are Cats. 2 for 27 on the power play. Jeez. Tack says, just sucks because I really do want to see Hubie and Uyghurs succeed, but Flames fans and the Barstool hockey people, Barstool's already going after him? Jeez, I didn't see that. That I didn't see. That's not okay, man. All right. Stu. Mike Z, that's funny. All right. Here we go. Brother Gene says, read my text. All right, hold on a second. I got to pause. You got to pause for a Brother Gene text. Right. Yeah, Brother Gene, it's well, I have to think about that. All right. I'm not making any snap rash decisions. You know what I'm saying? We'll put it that way. So, all right. Daryl says power play fixes play and movement without the puck, causing the defense to move out of position and get the shot through on net. It looked good at the beginning of the season. Then Ekblad got hurt. Then coach changed it to Barkov running it. It looked bad. Then he finally got Montour back because Montour was hurt the other night. He got Montour back. Still didn't look good. I want Barkov Reinhardt off the power play until they're out of their slump. Get 16-13 off the power play. Put Verhaeghe and Lundell up there and let's go. Because the Barkov Reinhardt right now, they're just having such a hard time with everything they're pressing right now. I'm not blaming Barkov. I'm just saying, look, when a guy's in a slump, move him out, move him around. That's all I'm saying. So, all right. Mike Conley. Hey, all right. We got a Hawks fan in the house. Hey, very good. Very, very cool. Everybody's welcome. We don't discriminate here. Everybody's here just to have a good time, right? Especially me, considering I started the live stream a half hour too early. It's supposed to be an hour pregame, and I thought the game started at 8, but that's okay. That's okay. Well, we're having a good time, right? Dustin Bull. It's extremely frustrating and pathetic. It is. The power play is definitely that's the way to describe it. No doubt about that. TK says Reinhardt and Barkov keep doing the cross, ice, seam, passes through traffic. Yes. Preach. Yeah, neither one of them really wants to take the shot. No matter who has the puck, they pass to the other one. It's just not working. Unfortunately, though, all the other three lines are just fine. The other three lines are working good. So you don't want to mess up anything, right? For a while, I thought put White up top and put Reinhardt back with Lundell, but White is getting points with Lundell, and that line looks good. So leave those three alone, and Reinhardt and Barkov gonna have to get it together. All right, let's see. Daniel saying we're getting out hit. We are getting out hit every night. That's interesting. I mean, that's not something, Daniel, that I actually had looked at. I have to take a look at that. It doesn't feel like we're being out physical, but maybe by the numbers. You're saying we miss Achari and Marchment. Interesting take. I mean, I like Luostarinen in the Marchment spot. I prefer Marchment. Not going to lie about that because of the style that he brings. Achari really wasn't a lot of himself. Wasn't himself last year. I think his body's kind of going on him. I think one thing, Mike. No, it wasn't Mike. Hold on a second. Daniel, one thing about if you're saying we're being out hit by the numbers, it might have something to do with the lack of ice time coach has been given the fourth line. Before the other night, they were averaging 7.5 minutes a night. That's not good. It might have a little bit to do with that too. So Rosado, how can you become a member? I'll have to drop a link in the stream. But the chat's going really, really fast right now. If you look in the description of any of the videos, Rosado, there's a link in the description of how to become a member for the channel. But I should get they don't let me. I've tried to post the description in the chat and pin it to the top, but it's too lengthy. So I have to compact it down to be able to do that, which I keep meaning to do. All right, let's see. What do we got? I know I'm missing stuff on the chat. Hey, Mike, I hope it's a good game for you. I got 6-3 Panthers, but I hope it's a good game for your sake. Jake says, Maurice kind of looks like Howard the Duck. I had not thought about that one. That's not one I had thought about. I'll have to look again. All right, Mike C's got the power play for us. He says, Montour, Kachuk, Balsers for Hagee and Bennett. Okay. All right. I'm good. I'm sold. I'm sold. I'm sold. Thursday night, if we don't get a power play goal tonight, somebody on Thursday get down to the arena and force that lineup on Coach Maurice. All right. We're going to write him an open letter. All right. Now, what? They'll get 3 in the power play tonight and shut us up. All right. I'm scrolling to the bottom here so I don't miss anything. All right, Gene, we get the point. We got it. And enough about Heidi. I know she's watching and you want to make a good impression, but we're good. We'll talk tomorrow, okay? We got kids in the audience. I shouldn't have asked you so many questions. Now he's never going to shut up. All right. Frank says, does anyone know an alternative to NHL? I couldn't tell you. I pay $170 a month, so I don't have that problem. That's not bragging, by the way. That's me bitching. 140 plus the 30. All right, let's see. TK says Maurice looks like James Spader from the 90s with glasses. Now that I could see. That I could definitely see. Yeah. Yeah. I know I'm missing chat, guys. Brother Gene says I'm answering comments from your stream. All right, have at it. I'm not paying attention. You guys just have fun, right? All right. I says we're not scoring as much, so it's 3-2 in a shootout. Jeez, like the game's not going to be late enough, Eyes. Come on. 8:30. That means 11. A shootout would be like midnight practically, right? At least by the time I'd be uploading the recap of a shootout, I'd be starting at midnight. Come on, man. I got to get up with Stu in the morning. All right. Dustin says, if I'm not mistaken, Bennett has scored this year. I think he did. I think. And that's a really light think. I'm not sure, but he might have. All right, let's see. Colby says maybe the Panthers are saving their scoring of power play goals for a 16-0 playoff run 50 years after the Miami Dolphins. Jeez. We'll take it. And Praga says Lou also scored the first goal of the season. That is correct, right? Okay. Let's see. Rosada says, how about Lou on the top line with the Finland chemistry? Nah. First off, he's a lefty. He's a left shot, I'm pretty sure. So you'd have to put him on the right wing. I like the other 3 lines I really don't want to mess with. The more I thought about it, who is this spam that keeps calling me all day? The more I've thought about it, I like the 3 lines the way they are. As it is when Duclair comes back, where's he going? Right? Because if you look at this team and add in Duclair, if you put Duclair up top, what are you doing? You see what I'm saying? You're gonna end up taking Hornquist out of the lineup and have then Duclair, Balsers, Reinhardt. You see what I'm saying? So it's gonna be interesting to see what happens. I lost my train of thought there. I was going somewhere with that, but then it's gone. All right. Frank says you all know Maurice is holding back, right? He's usually a show on the press conference. We just haven't got spanked yet. Oh, is that true? You're right. We haven't been spanked yet. So I don't think that he'll go off on anybody too soon. Not too soon, right? Okay, yeah. Thanks, Stu. Bennett has scored a goal. Rosado, Duclair was on the top line left wing. No, Verhaeghe's left wing, right? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong there, but Verhaeghe's been on the left and Duke has been on the right. Hey, Rick, how you doing? Oh, you were having a nap? That's good. Naps are good, especially right before a game that's going to be late, right? Nerfel says Lustenreinen goes back to 4C when Duke is back. What's Cousins' face-off percentage? That's what I want to know, because that's why I was a fan of Cousins getting that 4C instead of Lustenreinen, because of the Lustenreinen's face-off percentage. Colby, all the games have been tight. Even the Boston game, even though it was a 2-goal game, I think it was 5-3, right? The games are going to mostly be tight all season. That's for sure, right? Learning how to win, Colby, again, learning how to win close, low-scoring games is the most vitals. Yep. Riley, I'm not going to say that. That's interesting, Riley. I don't know. Riley wants to pass gas on the Seattle Kraken mascot. That's not my first thought, but it's a choice. It's a choice. Yeah, but Stu's got it. Verhaeghe's on the left, Duca's on the right. Tim, do we have the lines yet? The same lines that's been out there for every single game. Yeah, every game, same lines, no changes. That's what I heard this morning anyway. Nerfel says 44 on faceoffs. Yeah, I mean, that's just about where Luosterainen was before. So that'd be interesting to see. That would make one of the changes if you just put Luosterainen back. But then who's going to take the left spot there? You're going to put Cousins there? I don't know. Who knows? Somebody's got to go anyway for any one of those guys to come back anyway. So the point is mute. We can't have the roster we have now and Duclair. So, yeah. Colby says, remember the days when we couldn't beat Chicago? I do remember the days when we couldn't beat Chicago. Exactly. Colby says, minus the playoffs, it's funny how we own the Islanders, but the Rangers own us. Oh, the Islanders. It was Tavares, man. It was Tavares. He's the one that we can't get past. All right, what do I got? All right, I still got about another 20 minutes here. That's good. I got a steak coming. I got a steak with French fries coming while Kyle runs it for the 20 minutes. Now, for everybody here who's new, because it does definitely look like we have a few new people. If you came from Tom Grossi's raid, you've already met my son Kyle. For the hockey games, it's supposed to be an hour pregame, but I'm old and I thought the game started at 8, starts at 8:30. So normally what happens is about 15 minutes before the puck is supposed to drop, Kyle will come on in and take over for me so I can go eat, take care of the dogs. Then during the intermissions, I go into the basement room. I film the recaps that come out right after the game. So Kyle runs the intermissions for me. Kyle likes to talk. Whatever questions you have for Kyle in the chat, he will talk about them. Now, he's not superbly knowledgeable about sports. A lot of people like to talk to him about Disney and stuff like that as well, because that's one of his main interests. But as he gets more experience with it, he'll feel more comfortable with other topics. He definitely knows plenty about football. He doesn't know a ton about hockey, but he knows a ton about football. He might know more about football now than I do, because he's always watching Tom Grossi and Tree and people like that. So when he comes on, whatever subject you guys want to talk about, you ask and he'll answer as best he can. All right, let's see. What was that? Are you okay? Time out. Time out, everybody. Oh, shit. Kyle. Healthcare. You gonna be okay? All right. Whatever she needs. Okay. You okay? You're okay? You want to hold up? Here. Good? It's okay? All right. Okay. All right. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Karen, she fell. She fell, broke a glass. She's okay. Kyle's helping take care of it. So, yeah. All right. I'm good. I see something up here, though. I missed something here. Nate, wait, I missed a couple of things. MJE, first thing. All right, MJ. Thank you, sir. Very, very much. I really appreciate that once again. He says, okay, this is very random, but got a picture with the Tampa Bay Lightning girls a few years ago. I went to college with one of them. Good times. Oh, that's, yeah, you gotta, You got to send me that. I got to see that picture. I got to see what you look like anyway. So thank you, sir. I really appreciate that. Then we've got Nate. Thank you, sir. All right. This is beautiful. You guys are just so ridiculously generous. You have no idea. I mean, I know I say thank you, and you might think it's a shtick that I'm making a big deal out of it, but it's not. It's not. It's genuine. Every time you guys do this, I can't believe how blessed I am. So Nate says, do you think Barkov and Reinhart just straight up don't have chemistry, or do you think that they could turn out to be a killer top line after 30 games? I'm going to answer that with a controversial statement. So nobody, I don't anybody take this the wrong way. I saw an interview with Ryan. It was when they were asking the players who they thought the best golf player on the team was. And when Sam Reinhart answered the question, he made the comment of, I don't exactly how he put it. He either said, I don't think it would be. I think what he said was, I don't think it would be one of the Euros because they don't play a lot of golf. And it struck me as a little bit odd that he would word it that way. Because I've never heard like a hockey player like that reference somebody from another country in that manner. I didn't necessarily take it as negative, but it just left me that exact question that you have about Barkov and Reinhart having straight up not having chemistry. It gave me the impression that there's a real like a culture, type of difference there, where maybe they don't, like exactly how you say, they just straight up don't have chemistry. Maybe they just don't see eye to eye. Not like they don't get along, but it's just interesting with the way that you asked that question. When I saw that interview, it kind of made me think, like, do they like each other, or are they friends? What's the deal? It was a weird way he answered the question. All right, I'm going to the bottom of the chat. Okay. Yes, she's okay. No, she's all right. She's all right. She tripped over a dog bed, and the thing that she's most upset about is she has a glass water bottle and she broke it. So Kyle's helping her clean it up. Everything is good. So I appreciate all the concern, but she's good. She's good. David Kane, thank you, sir. All right, I appreciate that genuinely. All right. Says, love you and your channel. Thanks for all the content. I've been watching for a few years now, and I enjoy every minute of it. Keep it up. Go Cats. I do appreciate that. Genuinely. No joke. Oh, geez. Jake, no, I'm not saying that. Not saying that. I never heard that word before. We'll put it that way. And I'm not saying maybe people use it all the time and it was just totally just me. I've never heard that word before. I've never heard it before. So it seemed odd to me. I'd never heard somebody describe somebody from Europe that way before. So it just kind of made me wonder if there was some kind of cultural different, I mean, obviously there's different cultures, but no, not saying it's a slur or anything like that. I didn't even take it as negative. Just it was just odd to me. And it kind of made me think exactly that question. Like, do they even have chemistry? All right. No, Dana, it's okay, Dana. It's all right. Thank you, brother Gene. I appreciate that. Hey, Dominic, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. All right, Jake. I'll see you soon, buddy. Appreciate it. Enjoy your dinner, man. No concussion. Daryl says she got right back up, unlike that chicken. Unlike Kucherov, right? Oh, man. Oh, well. Yeah, she'll be okay. Everything will be all right. She probably banged her knee up a little bit. But she'll be okay. She'll be all right. Yeah, Tim, I appreciate that. I appreciate it all. So Flo. All right. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you coming out. How you doing? All right. So Rosado, how did I meet Karen? How did I meet Karen? That's an interesting question. I don't have time to tell the whole long story, but we met online. We met online on a dating site. Yeah, it's too long of a story for a sports stream, but we met on a dating site, and we talked for about 6 weeks before we had our first date, and our first date was in the middle of September, and she moved over here in January to a little cottage, and she was moved into the house by March. So that was 4 years ago, over 4 years ago. Was it over 4? It was 2018. So yeah, it's been over four, yeah, right? No, 2019. I'm confused. Yeah, we met in 2018. She moved in for good March of 19. So it's almost been 4 years. All right, Dana. Good to see you. How you doing? How you doing, Dana? All right. So yeah, here's the pregame at 8 o'clock. All right. All right. What do we got here? Let's see. Rosado says I should do story time with Jaws. That reminds me, I have to put up tomorrow. I'm going to put out the community post for the hashtag Ask Jaws video that is every Friday now. Tim, all right. Yes. Thank you, sir. All right, I appreciate that. What that means is Tim just joined the Welcome to Help Jaws Feed Fluffy level of the YouTube memberships. I believe that's like 10 grand a month, right, Tim? I believe that was the 10 grand. No, I don't remember how much it was. It doesn't matter. I really appreciate it. It could be $1. I really, really appreciate everybody. I appreciate it. For those of you who are not members, or I have the memberships of YouTube, I have Patreon memberships. I write a post-game article about the Panthers after every game. It's usually up at the night of the game, unless I live stream the Dolphin game afterwards, like I did the other night, at which time that's going to be up the following day. Good news for those of you who've been following the channel for a little while, and you know that I had the website this summer. Yesterday, I got the email that the website was approved for ads, so that is monetized. I don't know what the difference was. I applied 17 times. I didn't change anything. And on the 17th try, they took an extra length of time. It took almost like 3 weeks between the last time I applied and this time. But they said, okay, now you're good. So I'll be continuing to write my football articles there. I'm going to make sure I'm writing at least one article a day there. Probably add in some Panther content there as well. Now that I wanted to wait because I wanted to wait until it was monetized because I wasn't sure if I was going to have to rebuild the site from scratch and contract with somebody to get a site that could be monetized because nobody could tell me why I was getting rejected. But good news is it's monetized now. So that's flyingfluffy.com. And if you have an Android, you can go to flyingfluffy.com and it will give you the option to put the little avatar on your phone, and it will be an app such as, I don't know if you can see it or not, but you can barely see it. Anyway, it's an app on Apple. Apparently, so far what I've been told is you don't get the option to make it an app. So, all right, what do we got going? Hey, Dana. All right, Dana, I really appreciate that. That's cute. Is that a fox? She says, good job. I appreciate that, Dana. Thank you very much. Dana is the original member. However many years ago it was that I made the Patreon. I made the Patreon before the channel was monetized. She's been with me since basically day one. And she was the first Patreon member I had. And she's been, I guess that was at least 3 years ago. So everybody give it up for Dana. She's the real deal. $2. All right, Tim. I appreciate that. Jonathan, he says, hello, Jaws. Should I call you Eric? The way I always tell everybody is my name is Eric. My friends call me Jaws, but Fluffy is the dog. because people see Flying Fluffy and then they see me and they call me Fluffy. It gets really confusing. Fluffy's must be asleep outside. Normally he would have wandered in here by now, but we went to the river today. He did a lot, so he's right through that doorway. That's the eBay office, and then there's the back door. We leave the back door open, and on the outside of the back door, there's a cement pavement that's about 4x6. He loves to lay on it because it's nice and cool. It's nice and cool outside, and he has no interest in being in here right now. That's for sure. All right. Prince of Paris. Holy moly. Oh, I'm sorry. Prince of Persia. See my eyes, man. Prince of Persia. Hello from Ukraine, Kiev. Go Panthers. Today will be a tough match. Wow. All right. Welcome, Prince of Persia. That is beautiful. That is absolutely outstanding. Very cool. SoFlo, how many lows could SoFlo says, how many lows would Rob Lowe rob if Rob Lowe could rob lows? Dang. That's a pretty good one. That is a pretty good one. Storms. Kyle's going to be here in about 5 minutes, but right now he's helping Karen because she fell and she hurt herself a little bit, and she broke some glass. So Kyle is taking care of that. So might be a little bit late with the dinner. I'm not so sure how that's going to work out. So we'll see how that he should be here soon. Rosado says, is the rice you go to, is the river, I'd say, is the Potomac? No. It's called Still Pond Creek, technically. But it's a river, it's a tributary of the Chesapeake Bay. So if you look on a map and find Still Pond Creek, that's at the end of it, about 2,000 yards away from, well, not really the end, close to the end. Anyway, that's what it's called, Still Pond Creek. So, all right, what do we got here? David Kane says, going to get a Spencer Knight autograph soon. All right, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Stu says, Dana, I'm the only one that calls him Eric. Let's leave it that way. Yeah, he pretty much is. He pretty much is. MJE, all right. Thank you, sir. All right. He says, I started following you 1 year ago this week. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, the channel is growing, guys. We're getting really close to 6,000 subscribers. So it'll be interesting to see once I kick the football in for good this weekend. I know football Sunday. All right. I know the game's at 8:30 and I know football Sunday. That's all I know right now. Brother, lines on your phone, Gene. Oh, did we get different lines? Oh, okay. Nope. Same lines. We're good to go. Thank you, Brother Gene. Same lines. There's nobody else. It's only Eric Stahl, and that's it. So we're good to go. Storms wants to know what's everybody's prediction. He's got 4-3 Florida. I've got 6-3 Florida. Nate, I've seen this channel triple in subscribers since I subbed. Wow, man. Yeah, it was before the play-ins. I had 950 subscribers, and I was stuck there for months. And Hot Take Hockey raided the channel in the middle of one of my first streams. It's only like the third time I ever streamed. I didn't know what a raid was. I had no idea. And all of a sudden the chat just starts spinning like the Wheel of Fortune. And it was a Hot Take Hockey raid. And he got me over 1,000 subscribers. A couple days later, I got to 4,000 hours. It was a beautiful thing. And then what kind of luck do you have to get rated by Tom Grossi on your first ever football stream? How does that happen, right? Dana is so much nicer than Twitter. Yeah, Twitter's tough. Twitter's tough. It's just gone so downhill. Every morning, sometimes I'll still scroll Twitter, try to see what's going on, right? See if there's some kind of story going on. But it's just so much politics and stuff right now. It's really, really tough on Twitter. So here we are. Dara wants to know, do I ever do fantasy hockey? No, never done fantasy hockey. I've done fantasy football in the past. I didn't do it this year. But the fantasy hockey, just not enough time. Just not enough time for me. MJ, yeah, the channel skyrocketed in views and subscribers, man. I know. It's a beautiful thing, man. All right, Rosado. We'll see you. We'll see you in a little bit. Go take a shower. TK, Twitter was pretty good. I joined in 2011, and 2012 through 2016 was pretty good. Had a lot of fun, right? And then once politics became so divided in 2016, Twitter just rapidly started going downhill. Here's Fluffy. Hey, buddy. Hey, Fluffy's here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come over here. Can you get her? You can get around that. Come on. Come here. Come on. I give you peanuts. Come here. Come here. You can get around that. I got to escort him. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, Kyle, how we doing, buddy? Okay, come here. Come here, buddy. You can get through here. Come on. Come on. All right, here's Fluffy. For everybody who was wondering where Fluffy is, here we go. Okay, let's move the camera. Here he is. Move my hand. Hey, here he is. Huh? How we doing, buddy? You doing good? You enjoying your sleep outside? He's cold. He's nice and cold. He loves it. Huh? We got a late night tonight, okay? We got a late night tonight. Is that Kyle coming to relieve me?
Yeah, first
okay, Kyle will be here in just a second. Huh? There he is. All right, buddy. Good boy. I'll give you some peanuts. All right? Hold on. Let me give you some peanuts here. Okay. Fluffy is the real MVP. No doubt about that. There you go, buddy. All right? Oh, there's a spider. Don't eat the spider. Oh, well, don't eat the spider. The spider's running away. Did the spider get away? I put his peanuts on the floor, and there was a little baby spider, but he's getting away. All right. How you doing? Are you ready, or do you still need a minute? You good?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's good because I need a timeout. Go help Karen. All right, guys. It is 8:12. Here's the second star. Actually, we should just call him the first star. Here's the star of the Tom Grossi raid. I give you Kyle. All right. I'll be back at 8:30. All right, Kyle. It's nice and easy. The mic sounds good. You can just sit back. Just don't knock it over, okay? All right. When you sit down, I'll take care of him. Come here, buddy. Come on, buddy. You want me to bring you some food? I'll bring you some food. All right? I'll bring you some food, buddy. I'll be back.
Okay. Hey. Hey, what's up? Gotta get used to the microphone being in front of me. It's hard to see the bottom of the chat from here. Hello, MJE. Hello, Jonathan. Let's see. My day was pretty good. I was busy cleaning up my brother's rooms in preparation for him coming here. Hey, Gene. I didn't wash that shirt. I wore it for like 8 hours straight yesterday. I never washed it. I afraid there won't be green shirt tonight. Hey, Fluffy. He's a good boy. Fluffy's a good boy. Which game? Who are we playing tonight? Dana, your son just came back from Universal and he didn't like it. Well, that's a shame. Probably still had a better time there than he would have if he had gone to Disney. We're playing the Chicago. Okay. So we should look forward to a pretty easy win tonight. Let's just say 4-2 Panthers. and we score like 3 goals in the first 2 periods. Jonathan, Tom Grossi is a big sports YouTuber, and during the Sunday stream, he posted a link to our stream to the chat box of his own stream that he had going of the Sunday night football game. And the people who watch his stream rated our stream, and a bunch of them sent super chats. It was really awesome. Hi, Riley. Harry Potter ride was blurry and he got dizzy on the Hulk ride. He should have gone on the Spider-Man rides. That's the best one at Islands of Adventure. I did not watch the Bears-Patriots game, but I was shocked that Justin Fields put on a clinic to defeat the Patriots.
All right. Yeah, we got a lot of people in there from the Rossi rate too, so feel free. I told them we're going to doing the football now, so they know.
Okay. I wouldn't know if he's the Joe Rogan of NFL streams. He's very good. Let's see. The first time the Bears have beaten the Patriots in New England. How? How is that the first time? Haven't those franchises been around for at least 50 years apiece, if not longer?
Yes. Goodbye. Okay.
Let's see. Thank you, Michael. Thank you for the $20.
Woo-hoo! We get $20.
Michael Knight.
Hey. All right. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Thank you. All right. Keep it active. Let's I forgot what I was gonna. That's the third time tonight I've lost track of what I was gonna say. Thank you, Michael. I'm gonna go eat. I must be hungry. I keep getting the thought in my head and losing it.
We're probably going to do the Halloween video on. We might have to record it Friday because my brother gets here on Thursday, and Saturday we're going to this. Basically, it's an interactive puzzle game, an Alice in Wonderland themed one in Annapolis. Hi, X-Fresh. Thanks again, Michael. I've been doing okay. Root beer is gonna keep me awake. He'll be here for the Thursday night game, and he'll be here for another 3 weeks. So spent pretty much all day cleaning up my brother's bedroom so that it's presentable for when he comes here. So the World Series is Phillies and Astros. Wanted Padres to make it so badly, I said Padres. So great. It's a Philly team versus the Cheatstros. Why couldn't we have something like fun like Seattle versus Padres? So we can't go anywhere right now. I don't believe I've ever seen the last game of baseball I probably watched live was watching a Brevard County Manatees game, and that team hasn't existed in, I believe, at least half a decade. Can't we have any fun matchups? The NBA Finals last year was 76ers and Celtics. Or no, correction. I know Boston made it. And was it the Lakers they played against? And then I believe Boston won. The Warriors. Yeah, and then the Celtics won. Oh, the Warriors won. I thought for sure it was the Celtics. Well, and then of course the Stanley Cup Finals especially terrible for Panthers fans. The team that swept us in our only Cup Finals appearance versus the team that's schooled us repeatedly in the playoffs the past few years. Seriously, we should have been there to face the Avalanche and get revenge. Yeah, Edmonton would have been fun to see in the finals. And it's a shame, Carolina bowed out in the second round, and then the Rangers, they lost to the Lightning juggernaut. So what counts as a sports dynasty? Do they need to win at least 3 championships to be called a dynasty? Because that would mean that the Lightning came this close to being a dynasty but fell short. Michael Knights gave us another $20. Thank you so much, man. That's awesome of you. It's food for Fluffy. No, Ellie, you cannot get on.
Ellie, no, you can't get up there.
Ellie.
I'll escort. Thank you, Michael. Come here, buddy. Come here, Ellie. Over here. Ellie, if you want to get up on the couch, you got to come this way.
Let's see.
You'll knock everything down over there. Come on, sweetheart. Over here. You get up there.
You'd say 2 championships in a row is a dynasty.
Cuddle with you, just watch her head with the mic.
Ellie.
No, we'll give her. It's okay.
It's a good girl.
You good girl. Yes, I know. Yes, I know you're a good girl. I love you too.
I just got out of the shower.
Oh, you just got out of the shower?
Yeah.
Thank you again, Michael. Genuinely, really, 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 really appreciate what my head's cut off. Really appreciate that, buddy. All right. Okay, kiddo.
Let's see. Power play. 7.4 and 29th in the NHL.
Let's see. We're 29th and they took the statistic away.
We're worst in penalties per game at over 5. over 5 penalties a game. Snorty snort. I can't stand this snorty snorts. Nelly Bear. So, yeah, 2 championships in a row and an appearance the next year. Yeah, Ellie's adorable. She's also a bit of a grouch. Baby Bear. Snorty snorts. You know what? If there's one team in the MLB who didn't make it that I'm disappointed did not make it, it's the San Francisco Giants. I watched the urinating tree video titled The San Francisco Giants, A Tale of 2 Years, where basically in even years, the San Francisco Giants won 3 World Series in 5 years, and in the odd years, they were absolutely terrible. And then, they would go from World Series win to terrible, World Series win, terrible again, and then another World Series win, then terrible, then blowing either the divisional or conference to the Cubs, and then being so terrible that they out-tanked the San Diego Padres. Oh, blue cheese. Blue cheese, absolutely, Jeff. It's not even a question. Michael Knight, you were an Atlanta Thrashers fan. Ouch. Does that mean you're a Falcons fan too? Let's see. Ellie. Come on, baby. Let's see. You feel bad for Cleveland fans? Yeah, talk about not having much to cheer for. Ellie Bear. Come on. Good girl.
Hey, you guys, slow down, baby. Just be more assertive. Move your butt more into the seat, or she'll run right over you. Come on, Ellie. You can't take over the. Ellie, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, Jesus. Come here. Come here. All right? There you go. That'll do it. All right, now move over so she can't completely take over.
All right. Yeah, I swear if the Astros win. Do you think... Fun question for the baseball fans. Do you believe the Astros World Series pushes from the past few years, including this one, are legit, or do you think they are still finding a way to cheat? Wow, that's quite a bit of fun. Sounds like, Michael, you're catching a red eye for the Thursday game, then seeing a concert on Friday. Let's see. Bennett thinks they're clean. MJE and Chef thinks they're cheating. I wonder... It's not like the Astros were caught in something ridiculous like Deflategate. They legitimately cheated. And as a result, that World Series they did win has one of the biggest asterisks the sports world has ever seen. Mike, the Astros were caught stealing signs using technology. It's not against the rules to steal signs. It is illegal to spy on the bullpen with with cameras and then use a trash can to bang out signals to the batter. Yeah, MJE just summed it up perfectly. The Coyotes are clobbering the Blue Jackets free zip. What the? It gets a lot easier to hit the ball if you know what the pitch is. They also used wires to relay the signals, so yeah. I wonder if you have seen the tree video, Houston, the city that sold its soul, talking about all the calamities that befell not just the Astros, but the the Texans and Rockets as well after the Astros won the World Series. Basically, since the Astros won the World Series, it's been a relentless amount of punishment inflicted upon all the Houston teams. You read that the Astros got a bat boy to go into the opposing team's clubhouse and make copies of their playbooks. Yeah, the Yankees fans were chanting, "We want Houston." Well, they got their wish. They also got swept. Imagine actively cheering to face a certain team and then getting swept. At least Panthers fans are smart enough to root against the Lightning, having to face the Lightning in the playoffs again, because they'll know we'll get destroyed. Our power play is not even 8%. God help us. I'm shocked that it's somehow good for just third worst or fourth worst in the NHL. I don't want to know how bad the other three teams' power plays have to be for us to be only fourth worst. Yes, Jack, we should be streaming Lions versus Dolphins. Dad is gone football stream happy since Tom Grossi rated him, and now
we're doing
he wants to do all the football games too.
Football games, doing the recaps, writing articles.
Really? The Islanders still have a worse power play even after they got power play goals on us and we didn't? Brother Gene is calling it now. We're getting a power play goal tonight. I'm going to have Dad buy me some Mike's Hard Lemonades or something so I can do a drinking game for certain Panthers games. Every time the Panthers don't get a power play goal, I take a drink. Every time Barkov or Reinhardt miss a shot on goal, I drink. And that's probably plenty of drinks just from those two.
Let me go fill up my water real quick. You good? Stay there.
Yeah, Riley. I'm sure Dad will be lifting weights at least once or twice tonight. Yeah, I'll be drunk 10 minutes into the game. Well, I'm a featherweight too, so. That's why I want to wait until I have hard lemonade, because right now all I have is wine, and I'll be passed out if I were to do that drinking game with wine. Barry McHawkener calls the Lions head coach PC Principal, like the character from South Park. I wish I had some Munster or Havarti cheese to go with the wine. Tomorrow I'm going to personally be going with my dad, hopefully to the gym and to the grocery store. So I'm hoping to get some of the luxuries that I kind of took for granted before we ran out of money. Well, I will bring my own wallet so I can make sure I have things like maybe some Munster cheese or something.
Let's go.
All right.
All right.
Let's see.
I just text my dad. Okay, you're good to go.
Yeah, I want Mike's Heart Lemonade for the game. Every time Panthers fail to score on the power play, I drink. Every time Reinhardt or Barkov miss a shot on goal,
Where's the remote? All right, let's do it. Okay. All right, guys, let's do this. Jeff says you want some cheese with that wine?
Yeah.
That's something my dad used to say. All right. Turn that up a notch. Okay. All right, Ellie, you doing good? Huh? Come here, kiddo. You wanna cuddle? Huh? I know you're tired. You did a lot of swimming today. All right, what do we got here? All right, Matthew. Thank you, sir. I appreciate all the support. Enjoy your dinner. What? Did you turn that on?
No.
You lost your mind?
Was already on.
I thought I turned it off.
You thought you turned it off?
Yeah. You need the heater? Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. Hold on a second, guys. I did something. Right now. Turn off that heater. Turn off the heater.
Is that blanket nice and warm?
The blanket's nice and warm. Turn off the heater. All right. There you go. Don't say I never gave you no. All right. We're here. All right. Mike says, let's go Hawks. Rosado's back. Got a nice crowd. 33 people in the stream. 33 likes. I love it when it's perfect like that. Jeff wants to know ranch or blue cheese. Blue cheese.
Speaking of
blue cheese,
dying for some chicken with blue cheese.
Yeah, after your brother leaves, because he won't really eat that.
You could at least get some fried chicken for.
We're gonna get fried chicken on the way home from the airport. We're gonna get fried chicken.
That's awesome.
We're gonna start with the Royal Farms. All right. 6-3 Panthers. Kyle, you got a score?
4-2 Panthers.
Okay. You probably have to speak up just a little bit since you're in the chair with this mic.
Okay.
Yeah. Puck drop. It looks like the mics might be delivered Thursday, so we might be able to have them for Thursday night stream.
Well, that's awesome.
We'll see.
There's a bug on the TV.
It's a little fly. All right, the Hawks in the zone early with a shot. Bobrovsky makes the save 20 seconds in. All right.
Wake me up when we score a power.
Wake you up? What? I'll make you do the weightlifting. All right, I can turn this up. If I can't hear it, they can't hear it. That's for sure. Right, Ellie? All right, puck. All right, guys, let's go. Let's get something going here. Those of you who are new to the stream, when the Panthers get scored upon, I have to lift weights. I was supposed to do it for the Dolphins, but I forgot. But we don't forget for the Panthers. All right, guys, let's go. Ekblad. Look at me. I'm calling Ekblad. I saw number 3. I thought it was 5. I can't get anything right tonight. Panthers thumping it in. I got 18:30 now. 18:30 as I'm saying it. Luosterainen around the puck, around the side of the net. Lundell. Come on, Lundell. Get another goal like you did early the other night. I'm warm. I'm going to need that window open. Lundell along the board, steals the puck back, keeps it in, gets it over, back to White, back to Luosterainen, back to Lundell. I couldn't get a shot off. Forsling with a shot that's blocked away. Uhura is so good. Colin White caused some. Oh, jeez. Colin White kind of ran into the goalie there. I think the goalie played that pretty well. Let's see the replay. I mean, usually when a skater is anywhere near the goalie, he's going to fall down like that and hope for a call. Well, let's see. Come on, Bally's. Show the replay. Come on. Show the replay. Come on, let's see. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Come on. How is that not 2 for embellishment?
Hey,
that's embellishment. Come on. Yeah, Brother Gene, it's going to be like that, right? Look at Mike Conley. That's a good call. I love you, Mike.
You should watch the Come On Man for this past week of football.
Look, he interfered with him. That call, yes, he did hit him, but I find it amazing how he got hit. He got grazed in the right leg and his left arm went, like that. It's kind of funny. That should have been 2 for embellishment. But all right, whatever. We'll kill it. Let's get a shorty. Who's out there in the PK? That's Bennett. Gudis. Looks like Stahl. You got to be kidding me. Come on. Come on, Bubba. Bubba, Brewski. This early on, we're not even 3 minutes into the game, and I got to pick up my dumbbells. Come on, man. Come on.
Maybe next time you'll let me finish my sentence.
I didn't hear what you were saying. What were you saying?
In the
NFL. Hold on a second. I got to interrupt you again. I got to see what happens. Hold on. All right, so what happens? What the hell?
Complete breakdown.
What the hell is Mark Stahl doing? What the hell was he doing? All right, Stu, there's your Mark Stahl moment. Unless I saw something I shouldn't have seen. The dude just ran right by him. Come on. Go ahead now, Kyle. You can say what you need to say. I'm sorry.
Okay. The NFL, come on, man. There was a college game where a team was going for the field goal, and the kick was good.
Yeah.
But the camera cut to the kicker lying on the ground, grabbing his knee, and then getting up with no problem at all.
With no problem,
because
the kick was good.
The kick was good,
right?
But the opponent had just very barely grazed him when he was falling down, and the dude had just fallen and flopped on the ground with it clutching at his knee. And,
Well, I did say 6-3, so we're going to score a couple of goals. We've added in some shoulders here. Oh, man. Come on. Colin White, Lomberg, and Lundell are on the ice.
We're
All
going
right.
to get embarrassed by Chicago.
No, we're not going to get embarrassed by Chicago. I said 6-3. We're not going to lose this game. Come on. Come on, man. I almost fell. I almost had a sympathy fall for Karen. All right. All right. Jeez. All right, we got 15:23 left. Yeah, Paul, that's what we agree upon here. Paul says, by the way, there should have been embellishment. The goalie went down easier than a high price took her. Should have been embellishment. But that was way too easy regardless. I mean, geez, the dude just walked right by Stahl and just shot it right past Bubba. Got to be better than that, boys. All right. I'm going to get a workout tonight. I have a feeling I'm going to get a good workout in tonight. What do we got now? I got 15:10 left. There was a face-off and then a whistle. All right. Let's go. Bubba with the puck behind the net. Here comes Reinhardt. He's got kind of a step. What the hell? Nothing doing. Damn it. Could not quite get the puck to do what he wanted it to do. Top line back. And that's it. One, not even one and done. Never even got a shot off. He was kind of way ahead of the field, though. All right. 14:30 as I'm saying it. Yeah, we don't look so good today. This is not a good look so far. We do not look like our normal, intense self.
And here come the mosquitoes because you left the door wide
Well, the
open.
dog is out there. He can stay out there.
Okay.
Gotta leave it open so he can come and go as he pleases. He does own the place. He pays the bills. I washed your blankie. There should be no complaints. Huh?
If the rain would go away, there wouldn't be mosquitoes.
Yeah, if it would stop raining, yes. All right. Let me text Stu. There he is. All right, what do we got here? Timmy says, don't worry about Reinhardt. November's coming soon. Yeah, can't come soon enough, that's for sure. Michael I says, it's amazing how the board ads change when you watch the other teams now. Oh, those board ads are they're tough on somebody like myself, man. I'm not sure. All digitally per the place you're watching. Yeah. Rosario says it's not Bob's fault. I was busy watching the defense. I mean, you'd like to see a save there, but it was a perfect shot from the looks of it. All right, then. Oh, that's my dad. Okay. All right. I text with Stu, my brother Gene, and my dad at the same time during the games. Well, here's a commercial for the reverse retro, and the guys are all on the boat. It's the blue is just a little bit too light for me. I mean, it's sky blue. It should have been ocean blue. That would have been nicer. Chrissy Bear says, can we please not get embarrassed by Chicago?
Chicago embarrassment coming up.
Storms. No. You're starting to think the trade was bad for us? No. Or you were a Flames fan. No.
Chicago won against the Patriots. Now it's the Blackhawks' turn to do something.
All right, let's go, guys. They don't look so good so far. But it's 13:48 left in the first period as I say it. That's going to be icing, isn't it? That's awesome. Okay. We look really lousy right now. Michael Knight, thank you, sir. All right. Much appreciated, buddy. Thank you. The hat is off to Michael Knight tonight. Holy moly, dude. Really appreciate it. Jeez. All right. Can we get something going here? Oh, geez. Come on. This doesn't. I smell 2-0. I can smell 2-0. I can. It's wafting into the room. We look all sorts of decrepit and out of sync. Come on, Kitchuk. To Bennett. Bennett pass it in front. Nothing. And here come the Blackhawks. We got men back though. All right. 13:07 left as I'm saying it. Blackhawks in the zone again. Nice save by Bubba. Fourth line is on the ice, it looks like. There's Lomberg, Gudis, Cousins, Hornquist. Come on, guys. Get something going. You guys were really good the other night. Let's go. Boy, Chicago's taking. They got a 2-on-1. Here they come down the wing. There's the pass. Broken up. They either didn't connect or Mark Stahl broke up the pass. But we are just letting them dictate the play here so far. All right. 12-17. Chicago's coming out of the zone again. I mean, we just have not had any zone time practically at all. It has been all Chicago. We're lucky to only be down 1-0. We got 2 shots on goal. Jeez. And here come the Blackhawks again. Right into the zone, but they can't control. All right, looks like Lundell's got the puck, passed it off to Montour. Let's get something going here, guys. The passes are off. Here comes Reinhart. Come on, baby. Let's get a goal. Nothing. How did he even lose the puck? Top line is back on the ice. Blackhawks in full control of this right now. Pass ahead to Verhaeghe, offsides. Not even close. Not even close, ladies and gentlemen. Jack, exactly. Not a good start. Storms, yes, we're in Chicago. Yes, sir. Jack, you better not lose to the Blackhawks or make us look worse. Oh, man. Chrissy, yeah, we look very off, man. We look very off. Rosada today was at school with a fine girl wearing the only hockey jersey I saw at school, and she was wearing the white old school Panther jerseys, and that was beautiful. I knew she was the one. LOL. All right, come on. I got 11:04 left as I'm saying it. I mean, the puck has been in the Panthers zone all night. All right, come on. Reinhart behind the net. Can you do something with the top line? No, they cannot. Just, jeez. Blackhawks. Oh, wait. It's got stolen away by Montour. Pass up ahead for Barkov was off the mark, as every pass between Reinhart and Barkov is off the mark. Comes around the boards. Mahura keeps it in. Balsers is now out there. And the puck is dumped deep as we Panthers change. 10-21. Stahl moves in. There's a pass. And no, nice save. Damn. We finally had a chance. And what's that? Stalak? All right, so what do we got here? Michael Knight says, all night, it's only 6 o'clock. Somebody must have been talking up atop, up above. Colio, hey, buddy, how you doing? All right, come on, guys. We're just about at the 10-minute mark. 4, 3, 2, 1. 10 minutes, halfway through. We have 3 shots on goal. We look bad. Like really bad. We're not knocking anybody around. We look slow. The passes are off. We're out of sync. Mark Stahl looks like Mark Stahl. Come on, Balsers. Get something going. Balsers, Bennett, Gudis got the puck around the boards. And it's out. We can't keep the puck in the zone. Come on. Let's go, Panthers. Something. Do something. Did we ice it again? No, okay, good. Cousins with a weak hit. I mean, he checked the man with the puck and was a very, very weak hit. Was that icing? Okay, all right, we'll get a face-off in the Blackhawks zone. This is the worst period of hockey we've played all season. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Who's texting me? Why do I gotta... What the heck is this? That's weird. My messenger did something very strange. The app was very strange there. Riley, Kyle's asleep. Hey, I'll dump my water on your head. Come on. Chris, you know Stu is definitely not going to be happy. That's for sure. All right. Come on, Lundell with a nice shot. Robbed.
Arizona's winning 4-0 against the Blue Jackets. What the?
Wow. Well, neither team was really very good.
But the Blue Jackets just got Johnny Hockey.
Right. Yeah, but the rest of the team is just not, you know.
Whereas Coyotes are deliberately tanking.
All right, come on. Do something, Panthers. Rangers are down 1-0 to the Avs. Rosado, exactly. We're not forechecking. We're not doing anything, but we're definitely not forechecking. We are better get out of this period only down a goal, because if we were playing a different team, it'd be 2-3-0 by now. We look bad. Uh-oh. The Hawks just keeping it in the zone. Here we go. Stahl. All right, Stahl manages to pass the puck off, and that's not icing, is it? Damn it, it is. Jeez, this is bad. Just bench the first line. Pretend the first line is the fourth line, and don't play them, and play the other 3. Yeah, he looks like a Bond villain. The Blackhawks coach looks like a James Bond villain. It's Luke Richardson, first season as head coach. He looks like a James Bond villain. I agree with you. Well, nice call.
Fitting that he's coaching the Blackhawks. So
Chrissy says, looks like a bunch of Teddy Bridgewaters out there. Where's the energy? Excellent analogy, Chrissy. All right.
It could be worse. It could be a team of Mackenzie Wiegers out there.
Oh, Gudis shoots it wide. He had Mahura, too. All right, looks like a little bit of energy here now. Puck comes out. Uh-oh. Are they going to call that? No, okay. All right. That's way offsides. 7-10 as I'm saying it. Panthers down 1-0. Lucky to be down 1-0. Shots are 5-4 in favor of Chicago. Mahura fighting with the puck behind the net. It's out. And the goalie iced the puck. No? Must have been tipped in. Lombard. We cannot get the puck in the zone. All right, well, this is going to be an interesting test of Paul Maurice and his coaching skills, his in-game adjustment skills, because whatever Chicago's doing is working. This is not even a good road period. This is just bad. No energy whatsoever. Lombard just high-sticked the guy in the face and got away with it. White, bad pass. Jeez. For those of you who are new to the stream, I apologize for the quality of hockey my team is playing right now. This is the worst period of hockey we've played all season by far. Come on, that's a nice shot. Ah, dang it. Dang it. Hey. We're just going to allow the cross-check to the back. Okay, that's cool. All right, this line is giving us some work. Lundell is going to try to do it all himself. Lundell and White behind the net, trying to work it free. Luosterainen gets it out. And then there's a nice shot by Kiersted. White's got it back. Almost in front. Stahl keeps it in, dumps it back down, and then he loses the puck. Damn it.
Now watch Chicago score off a fluke.
That sounds about right. Let's go, guys. Oh. All right, come on, guys. Let's go. We've gotten into the zone. Oh, Barkov just got leveled. He took the shot and got leveled. For Hagee over to Reinhardt, nothing doing. Here come the Blackhawks, 3-on-1. Oh, but who did that? Was that Gudis? Gudis made a beautiful play, broke up a 3-on-1 all by himself. Mahura with the nothing. Geez, we almost ran into the goalie again. All right, we've picked it up a little bit. Oh, here we go again, a 2-on-2. All right, two guys were back. There's the shot, saved by Bubba. Just about 4 minutes left, right now. 4 minutes as I'm saying it. Panthers can't keep the puck in the zone. Blackhawks doing whatever the hell they want. Nothing doing.
Should the Blackhawks still be getting flack for...
Jack says the Devils are beating the Red Wings. What'd you say, buddy?
I'm curious to hear from the chat, how long should the scandal the Blackhawks went through staying that organization, how long will it, and how long do they deserve to be staying for that scandal? Just curious to know. Let me know what the chat says.
Yeah. Storm says we should have kept Brunette.
I mean, this is the team that's cost us Joel Quenneville as coach because he got caught in it.
MZ, I assume you're talking about Barkov? Your guess is as good as mine. Your guess is as good as mine. Lundell is trying to do it. Lundell was trying to take control of things here. He's looked good these last two games for sure. Oh, whoa. Jeez. I guess we can just nail guys right in the numbers of the back, huh? Come on, Panthers. You're getting pushed around, shoved around. This is embarrassing. I mean, I know it's only 1-0, but this don't look right. Every pass is off. All right, we got Reinhardt again with a pass to Barkov. Barkov moving in, dumps it off to Gudis, an easy save. The puck goes forwards. You had Barkov and Reinhardt. That was everything that's wrong with those two wrapped up in a nutshell. They're moving forwards, and instead of continuing forwards, Barkov, for whatever reason, no move, no nothing, back pass to Radko Gudis. Come on.
Did any of the chats answer my question about the Blackhawks?
No.
Can you
Be honest, I don't think people want to talk about that. To be honest with you, brother. You know what I mean?
I was just curious.
I understand that. I do understand that. I just think people probably don't want to talk about that a whole lot. You know. You didn't do nothing wrong. Not your fault. All right, let's see. We've got some Barkov comments here. Storm says Barkov needs to be stripped of the captain. Paul Zambrano says Barkov's playing like he wants to be traded or maybe play tennis instead of hockey. MZ was talking about Barkov. He's a bum, apathetic bum, regardless of who his line mates are or he plays 1v5. This is 100% inexcusable. Michael Knight says, it's only 1-0. Come on, guys. Now, Paul says, when I met Barkov, he told me hockey is just a hobby. That is incredible. That is just incredible. MZ knows how every entry forward at 13 and 16 both coast and wait for something to happen and don't create anything. Yes, it's a bad matchup. I'm telling you. Get Heponiemi up here, and he goes a million miles an hour. He might be small, but you put Heponiemi next to Barkov. Barkov will have no choice but to keep up. That's part of why Duke works with him, because you need that faster player. You get a guy like Reinhardt, and their games just don't mix. They just don't match. Hey, Rick. Jack, I know. Look, if we can get out of this period 1-0, I wouldn't exactly say I'm happy, but we'd be lucky. We got $150 left, and the puck is out of the zone. And here come the Blackhawks. I mean, defensively, we're getting back. It was only that one power play goal. But jeez. Very lackadaisical. That's what Stu texted me, and I agree with him. We just do not look like ourselves at all. Michael, yeah, we saw that. Some of us saw that over the summer that Bukestad signed a 1-year deal with the Coyotes. Anything to stay in the league, right? Chrissy, I agree with you. 1 minute left.
Is Bukestad a forward? Or
he was a center. He's a center that we drafted and we thought he was going to be really, really good. Then he hurt his back and was never the same again. He's part of that 2010 Talon draft.
I remember.
Yeah, you remember Bukestad. Yeah. He was a part of that 15-16 team that went to the playoffs and lost to the Isles.
Some days I wish we could have that team back.
That was a fun team. Good coach. Uh-oh. Son of a... 22 seconds left. I knew it. Oh, we're going to get embarrassed from the freaking Blackhawks. Now, what happened here? Hey, Philby.
And we gave Patrick Kane his first goal of the season.
That's Mark Stahl again. I don't want to blame it completely on him. Yeah, that's Mark Stahl. That's 2 goals on Mark Stahl tonight. All right, Fuffy, look out. I don't want to hit you in the head.
Mark Stahl screened his own goalie.
That's 2 goals on Mark Stahl tonight. All we had to do was have Stu say that he was playing well. Bubba's allowed 2 goals on 7 shots, and both of them were Mark Stahl. Good boy, Fluffy. I love you, buddy. All right. I got to lift weights as the period's ending. Ah, jeez. Great. Frickin' friggin-tastic. 2-0 to the Blackhawks. The end of the first. Jeez. Don't let them get the third now. Jeez. That's terrible. All right, guys. Kyle's going to take the intermission for you.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Just get right in the chair. There's no mic. Mic's there, so.
Where's that remote?
Oh, yeah. The remote's right there by my water. Jeez. This is bad. All right. Go ahead, Kyle. Bring it to the second.
Okay.
All right.
Hello. Yeah, we suck tonight. I think it's a good thing every once in a while for a team to get embarrassed. I'm hoping it might wake the Panthers up. Get them to actually do something on power play, or to get that first line to actually look like a first line. Yes, we suck. I don't know if we have comeback cats this year. We might have crumble cats. Or Chicago owns us cats. Coyotes are up 5-0. Jesus Christ, Blue Jackets, you're making us look competent. The Blue Jackets should not be losing 5-0 to a team that's deliberately tanking. The boys look sharp tonight. Yeah. If by sharp you mean we keep cutting ourselves, yeah. This isn't Bobrovsky's fault. It's Mark Stahl, because for some reason we thought getting not one but 2 guys in their mid-30s was a good idea. Panthers gonna tank up. Jack says, you guys are making my Islanders look worse. Yeah. Didn't we acquire both of them? Or one of them from Carolina? I see we play the Flyers again on Thursday. And it's a 6:30 game. Congratulations, Columbus. You finally scored a goal after giving up 5 unanswered goals. Montreal's getting Bedard. Isn't that the guy who gets himself injured all the time? When does Duclair come back?
December or January?
December or January. Good luck to us, right? If we're going to be giving up 2 goals in the first period to the Chicago Blackhawks, we might have to set the hopes to just staying around 500 or something through the first 20 games. I don't think this is Bobrovsky's fault. I think Mark Stahl missed his assignment twice and ended up screening his own goalie on that second goal. I think the Panthers were screwed the moment that we ended up giving up all those players through the offseason because of our cap issues. Vegas still has odds for the Panthers to win the cup, set at 9-1. Okay, entering tonight, power play, we are 29th in the NHL with a 7.4% power play. So not even 3/4 of the way to double-digit percentage on power play. I don't see why a goalie can't be a captain. It might be too early to say we lost that Kachuk trade. I heard Huberdeau isn't doing exceptional in Calgary unless I'm wrong. Honestly, if anyone's taking the captaincy from Barkov at this rate, it might be either Kachuk or Lundell. Those are the only two who seem to be really giving their all every night. Huberdeau and Weegar combined have less points than Kachuk. Well, that says all you need to know, right? Let's see. They're interviewing Gudas. Franchise record 355 hits last season. 13 hits this season through 6 games, which that pace sets him on 177. Let's see. Letting Brunette and Weegar and Huberdeau go screwed us. We had chemistry on this team. I'm still disappointed about what happened to the squad from 15-16. Like Tree put it, the Panthers were the victim of playoff potluck and shitty officiating, and management decided the answer was to blow it up and to try and imitate the Penguins. And you all know how well that went. So, well, I'm hoping that as the season goes on, the Panthers can stay respectable. There's two things that scare me about the Panthers this year: injuries and power play. We are terrible on power play. And the Panthers are going to fall like a house of cards if we have any more damn injuries. Yes, I believe Dad started the channel after the 15-16 season. He got to record on camera his meltdown when we gave up Marchessault to Vegas. watching that team after its complete destruction at the hands of management and the absolutely ludicrous rebranding we got with the new logos and stuff. I don't believe there was anything. If we win that series against the Islanders, I would love to see the alternate history branch from there if we win against the Islanders and the Panthers do not end up completely changing the team. So TK says they gave up Marchessault to protect Pesic. The score
Marchessault to protect Alex Petrovic. Petrovic and Bukestad.
Dad says they gave up Marchessault to protect Petrovic and Petrovic and Bukestad. Yeah, that's what Dad says. Storm says you've been a lifelong fan, but also we can't go from getting the President's Trophy last year to missing the playoffs, and we have a serious problem. Yeah, Raven, it's terrible. The Panthers look like total ass tonight. I think there are other players on the team that deserve captain before Bobrovsky. I'd say give Kachuk a whole season's worth of the excellence he's been providing so far. They'll probably make him captain. Yeah, it's just been one period where we gave up 2 goals to the Chicago Blackhawks because Mark Stahl is Mark Stahl.
Well, and also because the entire team is not playing hard whatsoever. We're not forechecking. We're not back checking. We're not checking our baggage. We're just checked out.
So let's see. 7 shots each. And then the Blackhawks have had twice as many hits as we have.
Yeah, I believe that.
Yeah.
We haven't even drawn a penalty. That's how you know we're not playing hard.
Let's see. So, yeah, it's rough. Excuse me. Let's see. I just think it would be interesting if what the team would look like if we win that series versus the Islanders. How differently things may have gone if management didn't give up so easily on that particular team and just decide to go imitate the Penguins. see. So, it's safe to say the Florida Panthers have pretty high expectations after finally winning a playoff series for the first time since the Stanley Cup run, correct? And leave it to the Panthers to still disappoint in a season where we do that by proceeding to get swept by the Lightning in the second round. Basically, the Panthers have to not just make the playoffs, they have to either make it past the second round or at least make it a series in the second round. And not lose to those goddamn Lightning again. Reinhardt and Barkov have not scored yet, which is very concerning because they're on our number one line. It's gonna be tough. We don't have Claude Giroux. We had to give up several other great pieces from last year's push. Supposedly, this team is supposed to be better coached this time around.
We're fixing to find out in the second period.
Let's see if Cats don't advance past second round, Zito's getting canned. Yeah, the Panthers can't afford to not make the conference finals. It would be too much of an indictment against the core. Our window is still open. Yeah, I'm sure we still have the open window. Question is, can the Panthers go through the open window or will they run right into a brick wall? I just find it funny how if you're a Panthers fan, with the exception of the past few years, the past couple years where we basically made the playoffs and waited until the playoffs to fail. There's just been huge stretches of time where we didn't even make it. And then every once in a while we would make the playoffs just to fail in the first round.
All right, we got puck.
Yeah.
All right, you call it. You call the first couple minutes. I gotta finish my sweet potato pie. I got sweet potato pie, so Kyle's in charge for a minute.
Okay. You're making me hungry for another piece of that pie. Let's see. So Panthers have put in the zone and it gets immediately cleared out. Blackhawks take a
You better
shot.
make that save, Bubba.
And then the Blackhawks still have it in the
Oh,
zone.
it's not good.
And
Not good. I'm just standing right here by the weights already. I may as well just stand here by the weights and wait. The way this is looking.
Bears is that I gotta memorize the player numbers. So
It's
they
a
shoot
top
it
line
back
out there.
It's the top line. Of course it is.
Of course.
And it gets cleared out. The goalie is passed it back to the guy behind the net. And they've got it to center ice, and we take it back. We just shoot it in.
The Kachuk line is in now.
Now it's the Kachuk line.
1833, as I'm saying it. Don't run into the goalie.
So Kachuk
to Bennett got in front. Oh, just wide. Just wide. Damn it.
And now it's
That's Stahl.
Because of course Stahl is on the ice at the same time as Kachuk. And now they dumped it into our zone. Bobrovsky passed it to Stahl. He passed it to, is that Lundell? Yep.
That's just Ryan.
And then,
no.
Beautiful
pass in front.
And I guess it's deflected out of play.
All right. Good job. You're good play-by-play.
Yeah.
You might be better than me. All right.
I need food.
Well, did you eat dinner?
I did have my ribs. It's only like 2.5 ribs.
Oh, do me a favor.
Uh-huh.
Well, give me my regular hat, please.
Your regular hat?
Yeah, I want my regular hat because it blocks out the light. Chrissy, yeah. Get control of the puck. Ooh, Lusterina's bleeding on his nose. Thanks, sir. All right. Hey, Roxy, how you doing?
I'm gonna get myself some more root beer.
All right, go ahead, kiddo.
And maybe a piece of that pie.
Sure thing, buddy. I got you. All right, here we go. 17-3. Oh, we got a 4-minute power play. We had it muted, so I didn't hear that. All right, let's go. I guess that's why they were showing loose to running with the blood. We have a 2-on-1. Please. Oh, that was almost 3-0 on a power play. Oh, look, Barkov is skating. He's not coasting. Barkov, Kachuk, Reinhart, Bennett, and I suppose that's going to be Montour up top. So they're not going to take Barkov or Reinhart off the power play. It's going to leave us out to die. There's another chance by Chicago and another save by Bubba. Exactly, Chrissy. Come on. This is horrible. We play the Flyers on Thursday. Okay. Come on. Lundell, the second unit is on. Lundell, Balsers. And just clear it out. We got a 4-minute power play. We can't. Even Bob can't handle the puck tonight. Balsers, Verhaeghe, Lundell, Hornquist. I can't see who's on D. That's Forsling. Forsling's going to save it in at the line, send it back in. Lundell's trying to make something happen over to Balsers, over Verhaeghe. Nobody's in front of the net. This is bad. Roxy says Stahl can't score, can't play D, can't skate the puck out of zone. Why is he even playing? Because Lucas Carlson must have done something, brother. Hey, Brother Gene is back. All right. Jeez, this is bad. We're already under 2 minutes on the second power play, on the second of the 4 minutes. I mean, what was that? We dropped past to nobody. Settle it down. Get a goal. Get this game under control. This is bad. Montour back passes to Reinhart. Here comes Barkov into the zone. Passes it off to Bennett, who gets it back to Montour. Bennett with the puck. Over to Kachuk with the shot. Nothing doing. Bennett behind the net. Can't control the puck. Loses it. And out of the zone.
Okay. New challenge.
What's the challenge? Yeah, if the Panthers get a power play goal, I'll do 30 push-ups. If we get a power play goal right now, we'll do 30 push-ups. Colin, put the camera on me. I'll come right here with the weights and do 30 push-ups.
If they don't get...
Holy crap, look at the size of that piece of the... Jesus! The kid goes to get a piece of sweet potato pie.
Karen said that was...
Look at this freaking piece of... Look,
Karen...
that's double the size of the piece that I had.
Karen had no objections to that.
Dude.
If the Panthers fail to score, Dad gets bonked on the head with this root beer bottle.
If we fail to score, kiss my ass.
I need to make this interesting somehow because the game sure as hell isn't.
Jeez. All right, I got 14-19 as I'm saying it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. The pass was too... I mean, the Blackhawks have had the better of chances on our... Oh, geez. This is so bad. Now we got guys running into each other. Look, we're not at home, but I'll do it for you. Boo! Wow, they just killed a 4-minute power play. Come on, Lusterine, nothing to do. Hey! Colin White in the backhand misses. Lusterine. Hey, he got taken down. Taken down, he draws another penalty. Is he okay?
I thought about bonking you once for every minute of the power play. So that would have
So we're going to get another power play. Jeez.
Hey, I get to bonk you on the head again.
Brother Gene, what are you saying my TV feed audio crapped up to? What are you talking about? Oh, I don't want to hear any.
If the Panthers score on the power play, you get to bonk me. It's only fair, especially since you want to do 30 push-ups too.
Right.
Tell you what, looking forward to that grocery store trip tomorrow. There's so many different things. I'm going to make sure we get, or I'll buy it myself.
X-Fresh says, I feel like I'm watching the worst possible team in the NHL tonight. MZ says, abysmal. Our captain is no captain. I'm going to keep riding him because he's the leader. Brother Gene says, Chris, we don't look like we're on the power play. Jason says, boo, boo. Paul Zambrano says it was the deep dish pizza, too much dough. Yeah, no joke about that. Michael says I got to come out to a Panthers game in Florida soon. Man, I don't think it's happening, guys. The honest truth is, if I travel anywhere, it'll be for one night to go see my dad because time is running short there. If I leave the house, whoever stays here, there's the new girl, and I forgot what I was going to say. If I leave the house, even for a night, whoever stays here has to live downstairs in the basement because I'm the only one that can get Fluffy up the stairs. That's a lot. That's a big ask. That's a big ask to just tell somebody, I'm going to go to a Panther game. You guys stay here in the basement. So I can't do it. Can't do it. Oh, hey. I got your Benky. I don't want your Benky. Take your Snoopy Benky.
My Benky.
All right.
Nope.
All right, so we're on another power play. I got 13:32 and 1:52 left on the power play. Man, I mean, I figure, okay, we've had a bad first period. We'd come off, we'd come out, we'd be better. But no, this is a full-on bad effort.
I'm blaming that screen for making me forget there's pasta I can make.
All right, here comes another power play. They've changed it. No, they've still got the same damn guys out there. Come on, Verhage, do it yourself. Somebody just shoot the puck. Barkov. Pat tries to pass it to Reinhardt. Can't do it. God, get these guys off the ice. 16 and 13. Just sit them for a game. Do something. Sit them for a shift, a period. Why do you keep throwing them back out there? What, after 0 for 40, they'll score a goal and they'll say, see, I knew. I mean, this is why we fired Brunette.
I guess Paul Maurice's philosophy must be, if at first you don't succeed, keep bashing your head against the wall until you break through.
There you go. All right, Bennett. Just shoot the puck. Just shoot. Stop trying to pass. We just need a lucky one to go in. Nope, out of the zone. Oh, jeez. Wow. All right, Kachuk, just shoot the puck. Where's up? All right, well, at least he shot the puck. At least he shot the puck. This is the worst game I've seen us play in years, bro. Damn, this is bad. Jack, what? I don't know what the hell's going on, man. Somebody spiked these guys' drinks or something. This is not, Jack, you've been watching. This is nothing like what the team has been. This is the opposite of how it's been. Paul Zambrano says for the bargain price of $20 million, we get 0 goals and 2 goals allowed. All right, that was a nice shot by Hornquist. Bennett trying to make something happen. Lundell, that's an odd line. Oh, hey!
Sorry.
Ah, jeez. I don't like this.
I think you realize just how dire the power play is.
47 people in here, 47 likes. At least the stream is doing good. Jeez, we got 49 people in here. Wow. David Kane says the first line is the worst line. Jack says you guys are making my team look bad. Come on. There's Jason Todd. How you doing, buddy? Maurice, step it up. How many? Stop throwing these guys back out there on the ice. Come on. Look, nobody's playing well tonight. The Lundell line is playing well. But the third line is playing well right now. The second line, And here we go with the first line back out there. No, it's Kachuk with Barkov and Balsers. Did he change things up? Or is that just because it was the power play? That must just be because Barkov's out there in Bennett's spot. That's just got to be an accident. Did Maurice actually change things up? They're kind of out there for a while now. That's interesting. Unless is Sam Bennett okay? Did anybody see something happen to Bennett? We're going to get another power play. All right. Paul says that was Barkov's and Bob's salary combined. All right. Yeah, we'll decline. Yeah. Can we decline the penalty? Oh, geez. You know what's going to be worse is the makeup calls. When the makeup calls start coming, it's going to get bad. Somehow, as bad as we're playing, it's 11-10 shots in favor of the Panthers. Come on. Let's see. Lundell, Balsers, Hornquist, Forsling, and Bennett. Thank God there's no 16 or 13 on the ice. Keep them off the ice, please. Please score. Please score a goal and become the new number one power play unit. So coach will have no choice. Please, I'm begging you. 50 push-ups. I can't even do 50 push-ups. 50 push-ups for a power play goal. Right now, 50 push-ups for a power play goal. I know I can do 30. I don't know how many more than 30 I can do. Let's go. Come on. Oh, is that another penalty? Oh, geez, I'm about to do 50 push-ups. We're going on a 5-on-3. I'm fixing to do 50 push-ups. This is not going to be good for me. I know I can do 30. I did 30 earlier, which usually means the second time around I can only do about 27. It's going to be a long way to get to 50 calls. Kyle's going to be calling the rest of the second period if I have to do 50 push-ups because we're going to be here a while. I knock out the first 20, no problem. And then I start slipping around 27. I haven't done more than 30 in a long time. We got a minute 35, a 5-on-3. If they don't score here,
you get double bunked for not doing it on the 5-on-3.
Oh, they put Barkov and Reinhardt back out on the ice. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Come on, Reinhardt. He can't. Where did the puck go?
He still can't.
Did the puck go to another dimension?
Yeah.
How did he miss? How did he miss? This I got to see. Here's the replay. Look, right there. No, he hit it right into the goalie. I mean, he just waited for the goalie to slide over. I mean, he sat there and waited with the puck. Minute 23 left. I'm now looking at the chat in case somebody's ahead and we score. I'm not looking at the chat because I got 1:23 left on this 5-on-3. I got 50 push-ups for a goal right now. 50. I can't do 50, but I'm going to have to do 50. 1:19 left. Still not looking at the chat because I don't want anybody to call a goal in case we get it. Where's my drink? Jeez, this is ridiculous. 1:19. Barkov taking the face off. 50 push-ups for a goal. Reinhardt gets the puck along the boards, shovels it along the Montour. Who's that? Kachuk? Kachuk has got it. Montour. Over to Reinhardt, who can't handle the puck. Why do we have Sam Reinhardt in Ekblad's spot? Why? Barkov will never shoot the puck. Barkov, he's going to pass it. Kachuk. Over to Montour. Puck, come on. No! How? That was Bennett alone. Sam Reinhardt with the puck. This is a shot. Barkov just can't even hit the puck. Oh, my God. This is worse than the Keystone Cops. We've got 33 seconds left on the 5-on-3. Kyle, whose idea to stream these games was it?
I'm pretty sure it was you.
There's 23 seconds left in the 5-on-3. They've still got these schmuck. No, there's Lundell, and he loses the puck, and they clear the puck. And Bob almost gives it. We got 10 seconds. 7 for Hagee. Over, across, and it's no! What do we got? We still got 25 seconds. I'll still give 50. I'll give 30 push-ups now. 30 push-ups. I've knocked it down to 30 because it's not a 5-on-3. For Hagee, just shoot the puck. Somebody shoot the puck. No! Oh, I'm sorry, Ellie. I'm sorry. Oh, and when the makeup calls come, this is going to be so bad. Oh, and he's going to get a breakaway out of the box. Oh, my God. Thank you, Montour. Thank you, Montour. Oh, my God. I'm looking at the chat now. Positive Raven has changed his. Oh, look at the chat. This is beautiful. Fire the coach. 50 push-ups is coming. Oh, my God. I don't believe this. I mean,
You got off easy on that.
I got off so easy. This is so bad.
We suck.
Oh, my God.
I blame the logo. We can't be taken seriously with our current jersey.
The next time we even breathe on a Blackhawk, they're going to call a penalty. We had 2 shots on that power play. We had 2 shots. There's no way they're going to call anything the rest of the night. It's all going to be Blackhawk power plays the rest of the night. Blackhawks are going to have to practically murder a guy for us to get another call. I don't even care. Jeez. And what sucks is it's more than halfway through the game. We're holding this team to 11 shots, and we're losing 2-0. That is impossibly bad. Lustorainen. We got Colin White. Somebody get the puck out in front of the net. Who to get it out to? Forsling with a shot. Come on, there's a rebound, nothing going. And we ice the puck. Are they ice the puck? Is it icing? No, they're going to wave that off. Oh, this is so bad. All right, what do we got here? 58 people in the stream, Kyle. We got 58 people for a middle-of-the-week hockey game. This is beautiful. Thank you. We have 59. Every single person in here. Thank you for Thank you for sharing in the misery. I can't believe how bad this is tonight. Oh, man. We got 60 people in here. Storm says trade Barkov. Maurice, call timeout. I mean, oh, this is terrible. Mother Jean says, sad thing is if we were able to get a goal here, we were back in this nightmare, right? Rosado says, bro, Maurice better be screaming his ass off. I can tell you what, my phone, Stu is not happy. Stu is definitely not happy. This is embarrassing. They have no confidence on the power play. All right. Jeff, can the power play get any worse?
Yes, it can.
Yes, it can. Yes, it can. Yeah. TK, is Stu a drinker? No. As far as I know, I don't think he is. He's got his cigars. I think that's his thing. Gator, did he switch Barkov and Bennett for I saw that before the power play, but I couldn't tell if that was a genuine switch or if it was because, they just got left out on the ice. I'm not necessarily a fan of that because the other 3 lines have been going okay up until tonight. The only line really going tonight is Lundell's line. Even Maurice has got a look on his face like, what the hell is going on? Canes Cats. Right, you talk about Brunette, why we fired him because we suck on the power play. We might as well have kept him. I mean, I can't argue. I can't argue that. Look, I was happy with Maurice. I was not surprised that Brunette got fired, but I cannot argue that point. I cannot argue against that point at all. I have been happy with Maurice up until tonight. And look, every once in a while, a team plays a stinker, but the power play. I mean, put the 4th line out there on the freaking power play. Something. But I mean, he did put the second unit out there to start the 4-on-4. And I have a bad feeling this is going to go to 3-0 soon. That's some moment. That's a heart killer. Right there. There it is. There it is. What did I call? I called it. Somebody marked it 5 minutes ago. I said the next time we even breathe on a guy, we're going to get called. And there it is. Here we go. I called that. 2 minutes for holding the stick. 2 minutes for – look at this. Look at this. Come on. I mean, he barely touched his stick for a half a second. And here we go. Here comes 3-0. Yeah, get the dumbbells ready. Gator, I know, man. You knew that was coming. We all knew it was coming. Here we go. Here we go. This is not going to be a fun night. Jeez. What now? Okay. What, the puck hit the mesh or something? Jeez. At least the game is going by fast, right? There's only 5:54 left in the second period. Game's going by nice and fast, huh? Time flies when you're playing inept. All right, this is just a giant scrum, and the Blackhawks get the puck. Here we go. Here we go. Sounds like it's the perfect time for somebody to screw something up. Or a Lundell Shorty. I'll take a Lundell Shorty. 50 push-ups for a Lundell Shorty right now. 50 push-ups for a Lundell Shorty. Uh-oh. All right, Bubba made a save. I mean, he's only had 12 shots tonight. Can't believe this. Come on, 50 push-ups for a Lundell Shorty. Let's go. 1:05. 1 minute left in the power play right now. All right, we're not letting him in the zone. That's good. That's good. This would be a big kill. Oh, Reinhardt was trying to go. Blackhawks have control now. They have got full control now. They are set up. There's a shot. Nice save by Bubba. Okay. Bubba's keeping us in this. Yeah, Rosado says smooth horny on the top line like 2 years ago. Heponiemi. Okay? You put Heponiemi up there with Barkov, it will force him to skate fast to keep up. I'm going to keep pounding that. There's no reason after 7 games and no goals to not give the kid a try. Barkov? Oh, he'll never score nothing. He tries to walk the whole team and nothing happens. And now we're going back the other way. Jeez. Blackhawks set up again. 10 seconds left. There's the shot. Bouncing around, and it looks like we're going to kill it. All right. Uh-oh.
At this rate, knocking you out.
Yes, what happened was Forsling got hit in the foot with the puck. Watch. See? And he can barely get up and move. And then the dude just walked him. And Bob gets stoned. All right, I'll lift for that. I just want Forsling to be okay. Oh, jeez. This is bad. Oh, here we go.
It's bad.
All right, here we go.
This game is bad. It's bad. Really, really
Oh,
bad.
we've resorted to singing Michael Jackson. Is Forsling okay? You cannot do without Gustav Forsling. Jeez, more political commercials. I don't care. It's all the same. All right. Oh, man. Well, I said Panthers 6, Blackhawks 3. I got the 3 right. Oh, jeez. All right. For those of you new to the stream, this is what I have to do every time the Panthers get scored upon. Keeps me in shape, keeps things interesting. Yeah, the other night we allowed a goal with, what was it, 3 seconds left. We allowed a goal the other night, and I was lifting weights for the goal that we allowed while I was yelling 2 points because we won the game anyway. Oh, my sternum was popped. That felt good. All right, so now we're going to – remember last year when we would be behind 3-0 and we didn't really even care because we knew we were going to win 5-3? Remember that, Kyle? Yeah. Like last year, 3-0 was like, yeah, yawn. Okay, we spotted them 3. Here comes the comeback. Yeah, not this year. Oh, one more. Oh, we'll do some of these. Jeez. We're supposed to go to the gym tomorrow, Kyle.
You're going to do it again. The rate this game is going, you're going to tell me in the morning, sorry, I'm too sore.
It's not my fault. They're allowing too many goals. We'll go anyway. Don't worry. All right? Yeah. I gotta do the bench press. Everything else I got taken care of, but I gotta do the bench press. We'll go tomorrow. Don't worry.
Yeah.
All right. Paul took off. All right, Paul. Thanks for coming out, bud. I appreciate it.
Paul's like, I've had enough of this.
Okay. All right. Well, what do we got left? We got 3:45 left. Is it too early for a recap rant? Is it too early in the season? Yeah, I remember, Chasey. I saw. Hey, Chasey, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I remember you, buddy. Yeah, absolutely. All right. Good. I'm glad to hear it, buddy. We're having a good time tonight. We got 65 people in here.
That's awesome.
It's just crazy. All right. We got 3:07 left. I can't believe we've got all these new people on the stream. For those of you who haven't been watching, this is not how the Panthers normally play. This is just special just for tonight for whatever reason. I have no explanation to why we're playing so poorly. Eric MK says he accounts for 64 people. Wow. Actually, we're having a good time on this stream, bitching and complaining about how bad the team is playing. .245 left right now as I'm saying it. It's 3-0, and we're only being outshot 14-13. And for some reason, yeah, he did. He switched things up. He moved. So what's the top line now? There is no top line. He's got Bennett up there with Verhaeghe and Reinhardt. Why did he do that? Uh-oh. Are they going to call it? Come on, don't screw up the power play. So he moved Barkov down and put Bennett up top. So he broke up the Bennett-Kachuk line, which hasn't been doing great the last game and a half, but had been doing well. I wouldn't have been. I mean, I appreciate that he made a move. I will appreciate that Maurice made a move. That's not the move I would have preferred. I would have preferred a swap. Well, you know what? Let's just see what he does for the start of the next game. I'm not a fan of breaking up Bennett and Kachuk. And now he's making a situation where they even up the penalties. They even up the penalties. I knew it.
Who did they call for roughing?
Probably Gudis. They evened up the penalties. Of course. Jake, we're just having fun, brother. We're just having fun. What else are we supposed to do with 3-0? We're just having fun. All right, so they actually did that. It's Barkov, Kachuk, and for Hagee. I'm confused now. I don't see what kind of lines we got anymore. Barkov misses wide. Oh, come on. Geez, here we go. Blackhawks.
This would have been a great game for a drinking game.
Right. Oh, all right, Kachuk in 3 on nobody, and nobody was coming in behind him. Were they going off? I guess they were going off for a change. I mean, and he just misses. I just really am starting to wonder how much Huberto not being there is affecting Barkov. I mean, Stu brought that up in a review a few games ago. And, you know, I mean, they were great friends. They've been here all that time. I mean, he does not look like himself. He just doesn't look like himself. Jake, yeah, I agree with you, man. Bob should have stuffed that guy's face. All right, well, we got a minute left in the second period right now. We are getting shut out. Here comes Kierstead. Come on, do something. Nothing. I mean, look, the Blackhawks, you got to give the Blackhawks credit. The Blackhawks are playing very similar to how the Panthers have played when they've had success this year. They are attacking the puck carrier. Every time we get the puck on somebody's stick, they're on the man. Damn it. I think, Chrissy, they're saying that the net moved. No, what was that whistle for? Okay, then. All right. 30 seconds left. Here comes Montour trying to make something happen. Jeez. We're going to get shut out by this team. Montour lost his stick. Bennett trying to get something going there. 15 seconds left. The puck is out. And that's pretty much going to do it for this period unless more miracle happens. All right. I will see you all in about 18 minutes. Kyle, let's go. Do your thing. I got to go do the recap. I'll be back in 15 to 18. Fire the coach and trade the captain. How about we fire the captain and trade the coach? Huh? Put Spencer Knight on the power play. Can't hurt. All right.
Paul Maurice traded for Gerard Gallant. Panthers front office quoted as saying, "Gerard, please come back."
Yeah, we're sorry, Gerard. We should have never done it in the first place.
Okay. We suck tonight. Let's see. Long-term worst case scenario for this team is they come back in the third and win, because then they'll think they can slough off for 40 minutes and be on. Damn. This game is bad. It's bad. Really, really bad. Where is Fluffy? I think Fluffy is still outside. It's too early to tell if this team is as good as the team last year or not. They're showing the ad for the reverse retro again. I love that jersey. I think Dad thinks it should have been a darker blue. I personally think they chose the right shade of blue. My only real gripe is that there's not a version that has the Panther on it. Force lean is okay. That's good. The Jets reverse retro. I'll have to take a look at that. Yeah, I would agree. It's the first Panthers jersey that represents Florida, especially South Florida. Yeah, I'll say hi to Matthias for you when he gets here. He's still not here until Thursday. So, yeah, that was a terrible 2 periods of play. I think my favorite reverse retros besides the Panthers would be, I think the Penguins were smart to bring back RoboPen. I think, let me see this. I love the St. Louis Blues reverse retro, and the Washington Capitals reverse retro is pretty cool. Yeah, well, he'll be here in a couple of days. Andrew, you say Huberdeau scored his first goal tonight on the power play. Andrew says Huberdeau scored his first goal tonight on the power play.
Oh, that's rich. That's rich.
That's funny. What is this thing called power play? I just assume the Panthers don't have any advantage at all because they never capitalize on it. Power play might as well not exist for the Florida Panthers. There's been subpar on power play, and then there's been the Florida Panthers, or heaven forbid, the New York Islanders. Sorry, Jack. We are making you look terrible. Yeah, Kachuk is supposed to be the younger version of Huberdeau. I know we gave up a shit ton for him, including a franchise face in Huberdeau. So Kachuk better not disappoint. It's way too early to be calling Kachuk a liability. The power play is a liability. Mark Stahl is a liability. That entire first line is a liability. Kachuk is not the problem. Jay Osceola says it's dumb that Alhumi was suddenly never good here. Huberto was an awesome player for us, but Father Time is undefeated, so it's probably going to be Calgary who has to deal with his declining years since they gave him a massive contract. So Mark Stahl is responsible for giving up the first 2 goals tonight. I need to see some more Mark Stahl action before I can safely say he's not a liability. See. Yeah, Forsleig's ankle was responsible for the 3rd goal. 0 for 5 on power play tonight, and allowed a power play goal in the first period. Absolutely solid. Good night, Rosado. You have a good night. During the pregame, Daniel, my dad's girlfriend tripped over a dog bed and broke her glass water bottle, and the water got all over the floor. That's what happened, and I had to help clean it up. This loss is solely on special teams. PK sucks, and the power play even worse. Worst in the league. It's going to prevent this team from having any kind of success until fixed. Believe it or not, Mike, going into this game, we were only the 4th worst power play in the league. We were at 29th because apparently there are 3 teams who have power plays, so it must be so absolutely horrendous that watching it in action would turn you into stone. Yeah, Karen's okay, Daniel. She's just, more than anything, she's just upset that she broke her water bottle. 0 for 100 on power play. The power play is now a liability. This team has the yips. Who's ready for the Panthers to become the new Capitals and completely fail to make it past the 2nd round? Because I think that's best case scenario right now. Yeah, exactly, Jake. Or Jay. I can hear it now. Congratulations, Panthers. You still can't run the power play. Yes, the Capitals did win a Stanley Cup. That's been like 3 or 4 years. It's been 3 or 4 years since that. The Panthers cannot afford to be going 0 for 5 on power play. There are already so many different structural cracks in this team, from between the relative freshness of all the lines, because having to give up a bunch of our core during the off season to basically one of the biggest gambles the franchise has ever taken on Kachuk. And, the fact that we barely have the money to just have the 18-man roster. We barely have the money to just field the team, let alone field enough replacements. Let's see. Youth player of the game is Colin Smith. He's 9 years old from Fort Lauderdale. His favorite player is Bobrovsky, and he loves playing hockey because blocking goals is super fun. Oh, that's cute. Let's see. It's so weird because if I remember correctly, power play was not an issue at all during the regular season last year. We were, I somewhere top 10, top 5 power plays. Where were we in power plays in the regular season?
We weren't great, and then we went on a ridiculously good streak, and then Ekblad got hurt again, and then we never recovered.
Yeah, that's the other crack in our structure. Right. Ekblad keeps getting injured. Hey, come here. You wanna have a conniption? Perhaps we should have traded Ekblad instead of Uyghur. Oh, let's see. How many people did I just cause to spontaneously combust? Yeah, Daniel, this should be a fun rant. Yeah, a hypnotherapist. Just swing the chain in front of the players. Say, "You will score on the power play. You will score on the power play." Who are you talking about? Jay? Yeah, you're talking about Ekblad, right? He's no Iron Man. Hey, Daniel, thank you for the $5. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah. Hype for Panthers going to Tank Cup. Andrew, your buddy actually said the exact same thing you did, and he's dead serious about it. Buy Karen another glass. Hey, Karen, how much does that glass cost? Okay. It's not a cheap glass. It's about a $30 or $40 glass. It's one of those nice, high quality glass water bottles. Yeah, I'll tell Karen you said hi, Colby. Colby says hi. She said hi back. Let's see. Well, before Karen moved in with us, she lived on the other side of the bay here in Maryland, and she had quite a bit of money at one point, so it was nothing for her at one point to be able to buy a $30 or $40 glass bottle. Have we ever tried playing hockey? No, I don't believe my dad's body would allow him to play hockey, and I think I just barely got the hang of roller skating the one time I was roller skating, and that was, I think that must have been like 7 or 8 years ago. Hey, Puck Monkey, thoughts on he wants. Yeah, I know this game isn't good for anyone's mental health, but it is great for the laughs. Thoughts on Genie Plus? Basically, Disney is now charging guests to avoid all the headaches that they created with FastPass Plus. Puck Monkey, this game is affecting his mental health so badly, he asked me about Disney. So, yeah,
this is a look. Every once in a while, a team's just going to have a bad game, a stinker. I mean, the thing that stands out to me is the difference between this year and last year. Where last year we would 3-0, we'd been like, okay, let's go. Here comes the comeback. And I don't think anybody's thinking that right now. They just look really bad out there tonight.
Puck Monkey says trade Barkov for Hubert.
I like that. That's funny.
Jace is saying third period comeback. I don't know if comeback cats are a thing this year. TK Disney on Ice. The Disney Ice Skaters might get a power play goal before the Panthers did. I bet they would score on the power play against the Panthers before the Panthers.
I just saw Gustav Forsling skating fine and backwards in warm-up, so he's okay.
Let's see.
All right, come on, guys.
Fire, Brunette, Rowe, Booner, Q, and Maurice.
Fire them all. Does that make me coach?
Andrew says we should stream a World Series game just for fun. Yeah.
We've talked about it. I don't know anything about baseball, so I don't know what good I would be.
And I know next to nothing about baseball. I'm not completely useless, but yeah.
We could call it the next to nothing World Series. Oh, no, that doesn't make any. We'd have to make it known in the title, like the uneducated.
The World Series streamed by dummies for dummies.
Yeah, the World Series. Yeah.
Or the World Series stream for people who don't watch baseball.
Right.
Flying Fluffy baseball with Fluffy with a stick as a bat.
That's actually not bad. All right, let's do this.
Puck Monkey, we want 10. Yeah, Andrew says advertises a comedy sketch. This is already a comedy sketch. This stream tonight.
This is already a comedy sketch.
Consecutive games without being shutouts. Active streaks. Florida has a 103.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. All right, we got something to play for now.
Imagine the streak coming to
all right.
The hands of the freaking Black.
Oh, how was Tom Rose PP? God, who would have been? We scored a lot of goals that year. Our defense was terrible. That was when we had Riley Smith. Riley Smith, I believe, had a monster year that year with Tom Rowe.
Okay.
All right. 1938, as I'm saying it. Hi, Ellie. I got my binky now. I'm cold. Ellie, why don't you come over here and cuddle with me? I'm cold. All right, look. I've had enough working out. I got to take Con to the gym tomorrow because I keep skimping out. All right. So they've left it that way with Bennett up top, with Reinhardt and Verhaeghe, which, okay. I mean, we only got 12 guys. There's only so many variations. And I kind of agree. Oh, geez. Bennett loses the puck. There's the breakaway. Thank God. Jeez. They still got the puck in the zone. Oh, I'm going to have to lift weights. Oh, I'm lifting weights any minute now. Jeez. What I was saying was that while I'm not a huge fan of the way that the changes that he made, I'm happy he didn't screw up the third line. Barkov had his shot blocked or saved, I should say. So this is Barkov with Balsers, and the pass to the point comes out. Barkov with Balsers and Tikachuk. Oh, I can just tell. I'm going to be lifting weights this period. We cannot complete a pass. This is so bad. 17:33 left as I'm saying it. Oh. Oh, jeez. This is bad. Let's make new lines, Kyle. I believe the top line should be
Kachuk.
No. No.
Just
Lundell with Kachuk and Balsers. Let's make the top line Lundell with Kachuk and Balsers. And then the second line can be Bennett with Verhaeghe and Luosterainen. And then the third line is Cousins with Lomberg and Hornquist. And the fourth line will be Barkov with Reinhart. And who did I leave out? Colin White. Yeah, I left out Colin White. Oh, I kind of dissed Colin White. I didn't mean to do that. That wasn't a diss on Colin White. Oh, ZB, if Jaws was coach, you think he'd have games like this? He better not. They might have a bad period. Oh, geez. It's always nice when the guy cross-checks Hornquist to the ground in front of the net and there's no call. I love that. Nerful. I wouldn't say I ranted. I might have had some stern words. It's a little early to be ranting, especially since I'm the guy that predicted we'd have a slow start this year. It'd be kind of stupid of me to really rant. Reinhart. The puck flew out of the building. Jeez.
Are losing 2-0 to the Seattle Kraken.
What's that?
The Sabres are losing 2-0 to the Seattle Kraken.
Oh, jeez.
And the Sabres are like 4-1-0, and the Kraken are like 2-3-2.
Okay, Chrissy, yeah, we are being manhandled. That is exactly right. Oh, they're going to get a fourth goal here. They're either going to get a fourth goal or we're going to do something stupid and take a penalty. And then they're going to get a fourth goal. Yeah, Nerful, I see what you're saying. I appreciate that. Yep. Yeah, we got to bounce back against Philly. I mean, this is one of those games where you could just see that, you know, we're going to have to win games with hard work because the chemistry is just not there. like last year, we could get away with just turning on the engines for 10 minutes and get 5 goals, and the hard work didn't really matter. But this team, if they're going to win games, they've got to play hard all game, every game. $14:25 left as I'm saying it. Nerful, that's an interesting point. It's our first game in a different time zone, too. Interesting. All right, we got kind of a 3-on-2, a little bit. Luciani with the that was a beautiful play. Come on, you got it right in front. How do you not put it in the net? We can't buy a goal. Come on. Lundell's line is the best line on the ice tonight for us, anyway. Lundell, he's right behind the net, man. He's really been coming on strong lately. That was a bad pass. That's icing. That's not icing?
It's not icing.
I really thought I didn't see any Chicago guys touch the puck. Okay. Oh, here comes Cousins. Come on, he's got Hornquist. No, it won't go in. Why won't the puck go in? All right, and it's out of the zone. Borghese says, is Kachuk going to shoot 2 shots on goal? He hasn't had a lot of shots tonight, has he? We're still out shooting them 20-18. Blackhawks dumping the puck back in. Won't be long before they just shut it down and play prevent defense, basically. Here come the Blackhawks again into the zone. We're going to lose to the freaking Blackhawks. We knew that early on. Jeez. What do we got? Yeah, goalie, right? Storm says Maurice needs to be fired ASAP. Yeah, we are not. Dustin, you are correct. We are not in favor of the hockey gods tonight. Sorry about that, Jack. Hire Keith Yandel as the power play coach, Andrew says. Jeez. What a disaster. Okay. Well, Bob K3D. We got so spoiled watching them last year. We did. Andrew says, sounds crazy, but it's not bad when you think about it. Yeah, I mean, 4-2-1 is not bad. It's not bad. I think when I made my predictions for every 20 games, I believe I had us at 11-6-3 for the first 20 games. So we're kind of right on pace for that, actually. If we lose this tonight, we'll be 4-2-1. Then you would be 8-4-2. And then, yeah, I mean, we're kind of right in the pace that I had said. I believe it was 11-6-3 for the first 20. So we'll see. Roxy says, hate to keep harping on Slaylock, but the man has a 940 save percentage so far, and our stars aren't in form yet. Tell me how the hell anyone is expected to win this. Yeah, I agree, Dustin. (12:22) face-off Blackhawks in the zone. Forsling gets the puck out. At least it's a fast game. Reinhardt's got the puck. He takes a hit along the wall. Reinhardt, Bennett, and Balsers now. Now he's switched around some other. We got Reinhardt, Bennett, and Balsers.
He's just throwing stuff on the wall to see what else sticks.
He's just, yeah.
He's like,
I don't blame him.
He's just shuffling cards. And let's see. Reinhardt's Bennett Balsers.
He's playing Yahtzee, right?
So he's playing Go Fish.
Playing Go Fish. All right.
He'll pick a line and they'll keep telling him go fish for a puck.
The problem with splitting up Reinhardt and Barkov is that both guys are having such a bad time. Now you spread that around to two lines instead of one. At least when they were on the same line, one line sucked. Now, oh man, I mean, when does a slump not become a slump? I mean, people said it was only 3, then 4, then 5, then 6. Now it's going to be only 7 games for Barkov and Reinhardt. Damn it.
We are out shooting them by a shot.
Jack, if the Blackhawks score again, you're out. Yeah, I don't blame you.
We still got almost 50 people in here.
We still got 50 people. It's not bad for a crappy game. All right, what do we got? 10:48. All right, here comes 4 goals from the Panthers. We're going to win 4-3. 100 push-ups if we win this game 4-3. We'll be here all night. Oh, crap. Where's the remote? Why does it do this? Just press select. Why does it do that? We got to change that setting next time it pops up. Ah! Jack, I appreciate that. No, you're right. Look, I've been doing this for 7 years, Jack. The recaps, anyway. There have been plenty of nights when the second period or the third period starts, we're losing 4-0, and I got to watch the game and do the recap. There have been plenty of nights, and I've been sitting here going, man, I wish I didn't have to do this recap. I could just go to bed. It comes with the territory. All right. Come on, 100 push-ups. Pretty soon it's going to be 100 push-ups for a goal. Jeez. Balsers has been awfully quiet, too. Oh. All right. Yeah, solid. No way they don't change the lines after this. I don't know what you change it to, though. When you got 2 guys in such a terrible slump, it's hard. And we have nobody to really bring in. Oh, Verhaeghe almost caught up to it. I still say inject Heponiemi into this lineup for some youth, some speed, some excitement. Come on, Barkov. No. So Barkov with Verhaeghe and Tkachuk now. Trying that. Tkachuk right through Barkov. Oh boy, here
6-1-0.
Boston is 6-1-0. Yeah, Boston's played well.
Stop giving the boys club delusions of playoff success.
Oh man. Hey, Brother Gene. Are you done, Brother Gene? Are you all done now? What do we got? 8:40 left in the game. Come Come on, do something.
The
50
Avalanche.
push-ups for a goal. There it is. Hey! All right, I got to do 50 freaking push-ups now.
The streak lives.
The streak. All right. Jeez, I got to do 50 push-ups now.
Okay, I'm
I-
taking over.
I said it right before he did it. I got to do 50 push-ups. You're going to want the camera, though.
This is my stream now.
Oh, my God. I got to do 50 push-ups. Ah, jeez. I'm going to be here all night.
Here.
Kyle, count them out.
I'm not counting.
Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, we're going to be here all night. 13, 14, 15, 16,
This is the show he's actually
17.
doing.
18, 19, 20. I'm laughing. I want to watch the game. You got to watch the game, though.
Let's see. We're
22,
driving.
23.
We're driving.
Oh, I'm going to be here all night. 29. See, I can only do 30.
Okay,
Jesus.
Blackhawks they cleared it out of the zone,
That's
and
it.
it's icing.
30 is the new 50. I did 30. I can't do more.
Roxy wants you to do one-armed.
No, my shoulders. I'm gonna hurt myself if I try to do 50.
Okay,
I did 30.
give me a
That's
second.
not bad for 51. And plus, that's the second set I've done tonight.
Is the camera back to?
Yeah, I'll take her. Okay. All right, go ahead.
Okay.
All right. Get out of my chair. Okay. All right, we scored a freaking goal. Oh,
Now
All right,
you
yeah.
must take me to the gym.
that I before the game started, I did a set of 30. For whatever reason, that's just all my body will do is 30. I can knock out 30, not that hard, but boy, between 27 and 30, it runs out really quick. All right. Woo. My shoulders. All right. That was good. We got a goal. I'm crazy, huh? Yeah. Whew. All right. Oh, Roxy, I wish I could do on one arm. Even when I was young and spry, I had weak joints. I could never do them one-armed. Even when I was young and even when I was a bodybuilder. Come on, there's another goal. No. Come on. Come on, Verhage. Well, at least now we're playing. Come on, Barkov. Is that Barkov? Punch somebody. Do something.
No, Barkov and Reinhardt need to kill a rat.
Jason says, is this a fitness show or a hockey stream? Both. All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
that is officially using these games as an excuse to never go to the gym again.
30 more push-ups and I won't need the bench tomorrow. I'll tell you that.
But please don't
You're going to need to learn to drive so you can drive yourself to the gym.
That's funny. I've been asking someone for driving lessons.
Yeah, I have given you a couple of driving lessons.
Yeah.
It's not pretty. All right? I love you, buddy, but it might be a while before you're ready to drive. Huh?
Then you need to start earning enough money. So
Yeah,
I
I gotta earn enough
for Uber.
to yeah, exactly, right? Okay. Roxy says $50 super chat if we grab a point. I'll go for that. No doubt about that, buddy. MZ says shock 16 didn't crack like a porcelain vase after those shoves, right? All right, we got a goal. At least we got off the Schneider. At least we got a goal. Now, can we make it interesting? Can we make it even more interesting? Woo! Next time I say 50, remind me to say 30, huh? Jeez. I know I did that.
How about 100?
No, I had to do 30 push-ups because we finally scored a goal.
Chad, if you super chat 100, this team will actually do 50.
Don't lie. Don't do that. I can't do 50. They might. We'd be here a while. It'd probably take me 20 minutes to knock out the last 20. That might be a bit much. But I don't know if I could do 50 without taking a break like I got on my knees. I don't know if I could do 50. Let's just get a goal. Oh, yeah! Right there. That's a clip. That's a clip. Oh, man. All right. Give me the weights. I'm going to do another 30. This could be the new thing. Holy crap. Hold on.
What are you talking
I'm
about?
going to do another 30.
But you did push-ups last time.
That's what I'm saying. I'm going to do another 30.
Oh,
I said 30 I said 30.
you use weights for push-ups.
Yeah, I use them as for my wrists. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
I seen
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 2, 3,
Yeah, I saw that,
4,
Jack. That must be a fun
5,
thing.
6, 7, 8, 9. Come on, 30. God damn it, 30. Okay. All right.
Yeah, Jaw's gonna be buff,
That
and
is
I'm
all I
going to
can
be.
do.
I'm going to be the
30 is
lankiest.
all I can do. There's no joke about that. I am not doing 30 more.
Okay.
All
How's
right.
the camera looking?
I'll fix it. Okay. All right. Go ahead. I definitely cannot do 30 more, though.
It was Kachuk thinking.
It was the Kachuk got the goaler. Yeah?
That's what
Okay.
he said.
Oh,
Quit putting your weights.
I'm
right
sorry.
under the chair.
Jeez.
You're gonna break.
Quit
my
giving me shit. Huh? If you were a good son, you'd put the weights for me and back for me when I'm over here passing out, can't even talk. What do they do now? Why the referees are tuning?
Gene says we're going on the power play.
Is that right?
They're gonna get him for hand pass.
So it's a 1-goal game with 6:53 left.
And now for dreaded circumstance, the Panthers are going on the goddamn
Exactly.
power play.
Nerfel says, who cares if we go 1 for 6? Biggest power play of the game. Who's out there? Kachuk. I see Barkov out there. Come on. And Reinhardt. Come on. Oh. Come on, guys.
Let's see.
Why is Barkov running it and not Montour? Or was it just Barkov going back? There's Montour. Okay. Don't scare me. Come on, guys. Wow. We only need a goal. I can't believe this. Come on, Ellie. Reinhardt behind the net. Come on.
Watch as all
Montour.
our momentum slowly slips away because our power play is weak sauce.
Ah,
Here
jeez.
again.
Okay. Good girl. Yeah, you love me, baby. All right, 5:55 left as I'm saying it. Bennett behind the net trying to dig it out. Barkov is just like standing around. Nobody knows where the puck is. Okay. Over the glass. All right. Woo. I am going to know I did that. Oh, you really want to go to the gym tomorrow?
Hey, you're at least dropping me off there.
I will. I'll
swimming.
drop you off and go to the grocery shop. And ain't like I'm going to need it. Holy moly. All right. Hornquist for Hagee, Lundell, Balsers, and Forsling. Let's go.
I'll just need to see what your list is and if there's anything I can think of to add to it.
All right. They win the face-off, Forsling. Oh, boy. Come on, guys. You know, come on. Power play is so bad.
It's bad. It's bad. Really, really.
All right. Dumps it in. Hornquist going to the corner to try to make something happen. Verhaeghe stops the puck. Come on, get it out. Okay. We're set up. Oh, he missed. The Blackhawks are being very aggressive. Verhaeghe. Oh. That was at least a good setup and a good couple shots. All right. Ow. Hey. Damn it. 450. We just need a goal. We just need a goal to get a point. If we can get a point out of this. Oh, boy. I know I did those push-ups. Those last 5, I was working. Uh-oh.
It's 3-2. Someone's asking what the score is.
Yeah, it's 3-2. 3-2 Blackhawks. 4:14 left as I'm saying it. It was 3-0. We scored 2 goals. Here's Gudis. Oh, you should have stayed in front of the net, Lomberg. Luster-Reinen really working hard along the boards. It's a scrum along the boards. Luster-Reinen and White. Lomberg standing there waiting for the puck to come out.
Is that a fan wearing a ref's costume?
Yeah, I've seen that. Everybody's along the boards. They're just killing time now. Come on. Jeez. All right. 3:21 left. Won't be long before you see Bob leave the net. Not that an extra man to do us any good. Gudis dumps it in. Man, Barkov trying to do something over to Gudis. Just shoot, baby. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, Barkov missed the net. He missed the net. He missed the net. Oh.
And
Barkov missed the net. Then Gudis missed the net. 2:41 left as I'm saying it. Forsling trying to just get. All right. Kachuk gets dumped. It's not a penalty. There's always 3.8 seconds. There's always 3.8 seconds. All right, here we go again. Who's that? All right, we're going to have a face-off in the zone. Good choice on the shot there. We're going to have a face-off in the zone. We're going to commercial. Oh, man. Gators. Interesting. Yeah, Kyle and I have been talking about those push-ups. All right.
Governor DeSantis has delivered he enacted Florida's largest ever tax relief package, cutting taxes on gas, groceries, and diapers, and secured Florida's largest.
All right, so Fortnite. Yeah, this is scary. We might pull this off. I might. You know what? No, I'm not going to do it. Matthew J. Evans. All right. Thank you, sir. He says, hi, Jaws and Kyle. I'm back. Sorry for being MIA. Had dinner, did some other things. Looks like a closer game. 2 minutes to go. Thank you, ma'am, Jay. I really, 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 really appreciate that. It was 3-0. We've scored 2 goals here late in the third. We have a chance. We have 78 people on the stream.
78. Wow.
Yeah, 78 people for a hockey stream. It's crazy. Brother Gene, I agree that we'll come out of the break with the net empty. That's not a bad idea, but I don't know, man. Does an extra guy really help us right now? Fortnite. Am I good? I'm good. I'm alive. I'm good. Those last 5 push-ups, I'm gonna know I did those, but I'm all right. Jason, man, Barkov is just struggling right now, right? All right. All right.
We pulled the goaltender.
All right, we got 2:12 left. Gonna have a face-off. We got Barkov and Lundell on the ice at the same time. And Barkov, okay, he didn't miss the net. It hit his skate. Yeah, he didn't miss the net. It was a save. All right. Here we go. Barkov is on the ice. So is Lundell. Oh! Damn it. Oh, no. It stays in. Okay. Barkov over to Lundell. Back over to Barkov. Back over to Lundell, who's on the right side. Barkov with the shot. Blocked away. He got the puck back. Lundell's got it. Come on, kid. Kachuk behind the net. Back out to Barkov. Montour with the one-timer blocked away. Bennett with the puck behind the net. He's keeping it along the boards. There's a shot by Montour. Oh, no! Oh! Jeez. What happens here? Montour, he just ripped his head off, his helmet off.
Yeah. Well, it hit hhim right in the face.
Right. 1:35 left. Still got an empty net. Still got a face-off in the zone. Montour, Reinhardt, Barkov, Lundell. And Kachuk. Same guys out there. Oh, no. No. That's icing. Okay. Whew.
Yeah, Dad really doesn't want to lift any more weights.
Oh, God, no. No more weights.
No more.
No more weights. Same guys out there. Barkov take the face off again. Barkov wins it back to Montour. Over to Kachuk. There's a shot. Goes wide. Lundell back in the front. And Reinhardt misses the net completely.
And it gets up.
Barkov, what'd you do? All right. We got a minute left. Minute 09 left. Roxy, thank you, sir. I see that. Thank you, Roxy.
Oh.
Come on, guys. Oh, no. Icing. Okay. 48.6 seconds. Thank you, Roxy. I see that. Thank you, buddy. All right. 48.6 seconds left. I'd really like to be putting Matthias on Twitter here in 48 seconds. I'm not going to look at the chat now in case anybody's ahead. So for the rest of what we got here, I'm not going to look at the chat until it's over for me. And we call the timeout. All right. So You guys, everybody got 48 seconds and a timeout left. Oh, Maurice is giving him a bunch of hell. Maurice was actually laying into him a little bit there. I like to see it. All right, who's going out on the ice? Is it the same guys? It looks like it's the same guys. He is going to roll with Barkov and Reinhart until the cows come home and get turned into T-bone steaks. Bennett, Montour, Reinhart, Barkov, Lundell. Barkey wins it. Oh, we're going to do it again. Back to 48.6 seconds. We did not win that one. And it's out. And that hurts. That hurts. 39 seconds left. Come on. Where's the puck? Oh! Reinhart was too tight in.
Race.
Reinhart.
Not fast enough.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh. Congratulations. My dad is about to have a cardiac arrest.
Oh.
And this is why we can't afford to go 0-for-6 on power plays.
Was it only 0-for-6? Well, including like almost 2 minutes of 5-on-3. Oh, jeez. Oh, man.
Calgary is beating the shit out of Pittsburgh.
Oh, damn it. Well, they got our hopes up there at the end, and then we couldn't pull it off. Oh, we outshot them 31-22 and still lost.
And we outshot them almost by 10 shots.
Yep. Oh, who's that guy?
Thank you, Roxy. Thank you, Roxy.
Oh.
5.
Thank you, Roxy. Yeah, exactly. God damn it. They got our hopes all up. Thank you, Roxy. Seriously, I know I'm not as animated as I normally am, but I think I overdid it with the push-ups. Oh, shoot. Well, thank you, Roxy.
You did 60 push-ups.
I did 60 push-ups. I don't even know what I did over here. All right, guys. Kyle's gonna wrap up for about 10 minutes, and I'll be back once I'm done with the.
Yeah.
Once I'm done, it was the.
He's going to pass out.
Yeah, once I'm done with the recap, I'm going to sleep well tonight. Thank you all, everybody who's bugging out. I appreciate everybody who was here. Appreciate all the super chats. Genuine, really, we enjoy this. We enjoy the hell out of this. This is great. Kyle's going to wrap it up, and I'll be back in about 10 minutes to close it up once I'm done with the recap. All right, guys. We'll see you. Thanks, Fortnite. I appreciate that. Oh, man. Woo, am I going to know I did that in the morning? All right, kiddo. Go ahead. Do your thing.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Oh.
Hey, Yowie Bear. No. And we does this hilarious thing. Sometimes, no, she laid her head back down, but sometimes when Ellie Bear wakes up, she'll have her tongue sticking out a little bit. It looks adorable. Hey, MJ. Yeah. So that was disappointing. We were losing 3-0, and still the Panthers still found a way to break the fans' hearts. Yeah, it's adorable. Good night, Jason. So yeah, that was pretty disappointing. 0-for-6. Not to mention all the time we had with the man advantage when we pulled Bobrovsky. Good night, Fortnite. That I don't know what's worse, the fact that it was a 3-0 blowout, or that we came back into the game just to fall short because yet again the Panthers have a negative advantage on the man advantage. You like the Hawks? Yeah. At least with the blowout, it was going to be comedy. And they're showing the reverse retros on the TV again. They're so cool. Those should just be permanent fur jerseys. They're so awesome. Thanks, hockey dude. Yeah. My dad would really appreciate that. Yeah. So yeah, that was pretty disappointing. I don't know what else there what much is else today. I'm so disappointed I'm having troubles forming basic sentences. Yeah, have a good night, Andrew. You go ahead and watch the Bolts. Yeah, well, Matthias will be starring in the Halloween video. Excuse me. He'll be starring in the Halloween video. So much for comeback cats, huh? Can't even come back against the Chicago Blackhawks. Last year, we would have come back. We would have scored 5 goals in that third period, at least one of which would have been a power play goal. So the Paul Maurice is going to need to have a serious talk with a first line, and especially Barkov and Reinhardt. They are totally snake bit right now. You're watching the Golden Knights and Sharks. Hi, boys channel. They're playing in San Jose. Here's a funny question. If you had to choose any hockey team to be contracted, which would it be? Let's see. I think the last time a hockey franchise was contracted was the Cleveland Barons back in the early 80s. And the St. Louis Blues came this close to being relocated to Saskatoon and then dissolved entirely because they were owned by the Ralston Purina Company of all things. Let's see. X-Fresh. Good night. I'll tell him you said good night. That's interesting. Both the Boys Channel and MJE are saying Ducks. How come you would pick the Ducks to contract? Think of it. If any team is in danger of contracting, it's probably the Coyotes. They're the ones stuck in a college stadium? I don't know who Lee Hextall is. It sounds like you're not happy. Is there any particular reason why it would be the Ducks who should be contracted? I think the Ducks have too much staying power, especially if they were to ever embrace their Mighty Ducks origins. I know Disney no longer owns them, and that's probably for the best, considering where Disney is right now. Oh, no, yeah. Oh, no. Hey, Ellie Bear. Look, Ellie Bear. Oh, what team do I like? You're just asking Chad or me? Well, Dad and I, we are Panthers fans. Dad's been a Panthers fan since the inception of the team. He named his dog Beezer after John Van Beesbrook. So that's how much of a fan he is. I loved Beezer. He was a flat-coated retriever. Just about the friendliest, most affectionate dog you could hope for. You want Ellie Bear on camera? Yeah. I've been a fan of the Panthers. I believe I started watching in 2011 or 2012. I think I started watching the season we lost to the New Jersey Devils in the first round.
The year before that.
It was the year before.
That's when you first started watching.
The year before we lost to the Devils in the first round. Here, MJE, since you asked nicely, here you go. She's just sleeping. If you're lucky, you'll catch her with the tongue sticking out. It's adorable. We have the second lowest power play percentage for the first 7 games in franchise history. The only one that's worse is 96-97 when we were 3.3%. Currently, we're at 6.1%. We are 2 for 33 on the goddamn power play.
And our coach got fired because of the power play. It's kind of funny.
2 for 33, 6.1 percentage. Only time was worse was 96-97. We suck on power play. Yeah, we's adorable. You know what she is? She's a German Shepherd and Shar-Pei mix. Essentially a German Shepherd trapped in the body of an adorable Shar-Pei. Yeah, 0 for 6 on power play. Not to mention, we couldn't score on the man advantage during the empty net. Excuse me. Let's see. How many of you think it would be a good idea for the Atlanta Thrashers to return at some point? I didn't even know that team existed until I watched a video about it. I also.
What's that statistic, Kyle? What are we on the power play?
2 for 33.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. And it's the second worst power play percentage through the first 7 games in franchise history. The only one that's worse, since we're at 6.1% right now, the only one worse was back in 96-97 when we were 3.3%. See. Yeah. You know something, MJE, Atlanta Hawks, is that their basketball team? MJE, I watched the Urinating Trees video about Bruce Boudreau and his impeccable legacy of choking on his delicious barbecue. How was losing 4 straight home game 7s for you, MJE? That must have been just infuriating. Those mid-2010s Ducks teams kept choking on the barbecue. Is Bruce... He went to Vancouver, right? Yeah. Bruce Boudreau, he's just... Please move, Christy says, please move Reinhardt somewhere else. Anywhere. He's so snake bitten, it's like the dude fell onto the set of Indiana Jones and Harrison Ford pieced out and left him in the den of cobras. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Roxy, my dad does the live streams with Stu, though. He does the... Well, have you ever done a live stream with Stu? I don't know if he has. He does the recaps with Stu. Hey, Boys Channel, thank you for the 99 cents. So he is in Vancouver. Well, good luck to the Canucks. Thank you. Thank you for the 99 cents, Boys Channel. So, yeah. For anyone who doesn't know, Panthers fan and Dolphins fans. I've been a Dolphins fan since the years of Jason Taylor, Reggie Bush, Ricky Williams.
Ron, yeah, you were a Dolphins fan. When did you start watching?
Yeah.
Let me think about that. I mean, you were only born in 99.
Hey, Boys Channel, thank you for the extra $2. And MJE, thank you for the $2 as consolation for the Panthers.
Thank you, guys. All right, we got the Boys Channel. We got 2 from the Boys Channel, 1 from MJE. I really appreciate that, guys. Genuinely, every single one of you that does this, it just blows my mind how much support you guys have been giving us, and I mean that. I mean that. So thank you.
Ow.
Listen, you're born in 99. I'm trying to go back and see when well, let's put it this way.
Roxy, thank you.
Roxy, thank you, buddy. Really, really, genuinely. Holy crap. Microphone money. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not kidding. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Kyle watched Dan Marino's last football game.
I did.
Yes, I was sitting in the rocking chair with you in my lap, which he was not 1 year old yet.
Mm-hmm.
And we watched the Jacksonville Jags. Well, we watched both. We watched Marino's comeback against the Seahawks, and then we watched his last game against the Jaguars. And you were in my lap in the rocking chair.
Oh.
Yeah. So he's been a Dolphin fan since then.
But when is the first season I would have actually remembered?
Oh, man. Well, you definitely remember the Wildcat year. So that was 2008.
Yeah.
So you were only, 8 years old?
I'm fairly
8, 9 years
certain
old.
I started watching during the season that we went 11-5.
That's the Wildcat year. That's
because
2008.
I don't remember. I might have watched some of the games from that 1-15 season that preceded it.
Right. That's when I was doing massage. So you wouldn't have been watching a lot of games because I was missing a lot of games because I was working at the spa that year.
You weren't missing much.
I wasn't missing much. No, that's why I was working because they were so bad. I figured I'd work instead.
Yeah, I remember the Wildcat years. I remember Ricky Williams and Ronnie. His name was Ronnie Brown, right?
Ronnie Brown,
yeah, those two just running rampant across the entire league. Was that also the year Tom Brady was injured and we won the division? Yeah, good times. The best times that I ever remember as a Dolphins fan. And then we got blown the fuck out by the Ravens in the wild card. And the Dolphins have only ever made the playoffs once since, and they got absolutely humiliated by Pittsburgh. And I hated the Ravens from an early age because of what they did to us after that awesome 11-5 season. And of course, one of the only free playoff wins that the Steelers have had over about the past decade had to be against Miami with Matt Moore in his QB because Tannehill was injured. Yeah, we haven't been to a Super Bowl in 37 years, and we haven't won a Super Bowl in 49 years. This year is the 50th anniversary of the perfect season, which means next year is the 50th anniversary of our last Super Bowl win. Boys Channel, you're a Steelers fan. We somehow managed to win the game. Kenny Pickett threw free picks to pick away their chance at winning the game. Yeah, if the Dolphins don't win the Super Bowl by next year, I fully expect Urinating Tree to make a Miami Dolphins 50 years of failure video. You're enjoying this more than the Panthers post game on Bali. Thank you. The babies born when the Dolphins won the Super Bowl are now 50 and married with kids. Well, my dad won. He was born in August of 71, which means he was just a year old when you won the perfect season?
Yes.
My dad was over a year old when they won the perfect season, and he was like 2 when they last won the Super Bowl. And he would have been, let's see, this last Super Bowl the Dolphins were in, was that January or February 87? Would have been what, 15? My dad was like 15 when the Dolphins last made it to the Super Bowl, and now he's 51. MJE says his mom was drinking age when you were born. Your mom was 21. Wow. Matthew, we live in Maryland. We live on the Upper Eastern Shore. We're literally a stone's throw from a creek that runs into the Chesapeake. Oh, you're from Easton. That's cool. Matthew, and Boys Channel, thank you for another $1.
Then he knows where Fishing Creek is. We used to live in Fishing Creek.
Matthew, we used to live in Fishing Creek. We lived there back in 2013. And we live in Kent County now. We live in this town called Wharton. Matthew lives in Fort Lauderdale. He's been there for 23 years now. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool to hear you love the Panthers. Yeah, we love the Panthers too, and it sucks when, they have a tough night like this.
We gotta end that now because I can't upload the recap at the same time.
All right.
It's not letting me do it.
It's
tonight.
time to close it up.
All right, guys.
I had fun.
Thank you all for coming. Oh, that's another from the Boys Channel. Outstanding, sir. Much appreciated.
It's nice to meet you too, Matthew.
Yep. All right, guys. Thursday night, we'll be back.
Okay.
And we'll be back with Matthias on Thursday night.
Oh.
Hey, MJ. All right. Breaking news. Phil
Kessel.
Kessel set the Ironman record tonight. Congrats to Phil Kessel.
Congrats.
All right. All right. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Absolutely cannot thank you all enough. I am going to know I did that with 60 push-ups plus the 30 before the game. I'm going to know I did it. I am going to sleep well. We will see y'all. Stu and I see you in the morning, and then Colin and I see you back Thursday night with Matthias.
All right.
All right, guys. Good night.
Good
Appreciate
night.
it all again. Where's the mouse? Okay.
Good night.
Hey. What?
You're pressing the wrong key.
Oh, I'm tired. This is the best. There it goes. Okay.